Is it happening? Are we here? Hey, everybody. It's I Need Space, Chapter 5. My name is Willa Mamet, and this is Hilda Yvette, our marvelous interpreter today. Bless you for being here, Hilda, and thank you all for coming to join us for Chapter 5 of I Need Space, where we uplift queer musicians all over these growing United States and soon even beyond that. Today we have 6 incredible artists for you, coming to you from everywhere. We have Sarah Slaton with special guest Sarah Joelle. We have Kristen Ford. We have Emma's Revolution. We have Eli Wise and Brian Dublin and Divinity Roxx. And that's, let's see, Colorado, California, all over, and Tennessee and Florida. Pretty cool for just some friends all over the world. I am so excited to introduce to you Sarah Slaton and her partner in music and crime, and I believe also heart, Sarah Joelle. But first, let me tell you a little bit. As you're watching the live stream today, and we're going to go for the next, each artist gets an hour. They'll start at the top of the hour. So next 6 hours, you've got amazing queer musicians making music to you from all over. And how it works is we have a PayPal link, which is the pass the hat, the tip jar, the ticket, the donation, however you want to think of it. And that gets split after operating costs among all the artists. So anything you can give helps lift everybody. All boats rise with the tide. If you've got $1, we thank you for your dollar. If you've got $1,000, we thank you for your $1,000. If we could give all of you equal hugs, we would. As it is, it'll have to wait a minute, but they'll be in our pocket for you later. And meanwhile, here's the link. It's paypal.me/INeedSpaceFest. That's on Facebook and Twitch. And are we streaming on Instagram? Maybe. And also on our website, INeedSpaceFestival.com. And we're so excited, so excited for all of this music for you today. Get ready, relax, join us at any point. Join us for all of it. Invite your friends. Spread the love. So without further ado, I would like to introduce to you Sarah Slaton, coming to you from Colorado, and her special guest, Sarah Joelle. I'm really excited to hear these folks. Sarah actually is, hey friends.
Hello.
Hi. I'm so excited that you're joining us because you were one of the first people to reach out to us outside of the 4 mothers, outside of our initial community and kind of who we were reaching out to. And we got this like magical email from this person we'd never heard of. And we're like, who the fuck is that? She's so good. So we're so glad you did. And you've made an example of yourself, because now we can say, please, if you are a queer musician from absolutely anywhere and you want to join I Need Space, you can submit your work. To do that, you can send us an email. You can submit through our website. If you know a rad queer musician and you want to recommend them, or you want to poke them and tell them to recommend themselves, let's just keep growing our community in this way. It's never not the time to make community, and right now it's especially not never the time. So thank you for being the person to like forge that path.
Well, thanks for having me and for taking my email. I just throw things at the wall and see what sticks. And I saw you guys online. I thought, that is so cool. I want to be a part of it. They probably won't email me back, but I'll just see.
No,
thank you.
Always got to throw for the wall. Yeah, thank you so much for doing it. And we're so delighted to have you play. And please take it away.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, I Need Space, for having us today. I'm Sarah Slaton, and like they just said, this is Sarah Joelle, my partner, yes, in crime and in life and in music. We're very happy to be here today. It's the first queer-focused live stream that we've had the chance to do, and this is really a cool and special opportunity. So big thank you to everyone who's tuning in, and a huge thank you to everyone that put this whole thing on. This first song is called Tie Me Down, and it's about missing Colorado when I was on tour. traveling home. Only I know a gypsy soul of wanderers bones, waking in your sheets in this city. Why am I leaving when I've found my something? And how do you tie me down? The world moves so quickly now. And how do you tie me down? The world moves so quickly now. And I miss those foothills, and I can't pay my bills. But we'll move to New York and hope that this might work. But how do you tie me down? The world moves so quickly now. And how do you tie me down? The world moves so quickly now. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. And I'm coming home. And I'm coming home. And I'm coming home. I'm coming home. And I'm coming home. And I'm coming home. Need to lie with you. Your Thank you all so much for having us today. We're so happy to be here. This next song is called Ghosts in This House. I was in a band for a long time. I'll talk about it a little bit later, called Edison.
Hey, Sarah. Hi. I'm Bridget. I'm the technical director here at I Need Space, and I'm just wanting to hop on. We're having a little bit of problems with your something internet, so I wonder if there's any applications you could close out while we're doing this.
Copy that.
Bless you.
We can.
Joe, you can maybe just tool around a little something while I fix this.
Sorry to interrupt this. Your set
No.
sounds so good.
We want to make sure everyone can hear us. Okay.
Yeah.
We're going to do what we can. I don't think there's too much open.
Okay. Yeah, it seems to be settling out now, whatever you're doing.
All right.
Cool.
Perfect. She said it seems to be working a little better. Whatever you're doing. She always makes magic happen.
Clearly. All right, go ahead.
All right,
Yeah.
we feeling better now?
Yeah, sounds a little better. Awesome.
Okay, thank you guys so much. And I am on that Ethernet, not Wi-Fi. So, okay. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for your patience there. Again, my name is Sarah Slaton. I'm here with my lovely partner, Miss Sarah Joelle, and we are honored to be at the I Need Space Festival. It's really, really cool to be a part of this community and to have this platform to amplify our fellow friends and queer musicians is awesome. And shout out to my friend Kristen Ford, who's coming up next. Really excited to see her play.
Yeah, Kristen.
This next song is called Ghosts in This House. And it's from a band I was in called Edison that I'll talk about a little bit later. But this song was on our record called Lion's Heart. In the dark, you always see the shadows move between the trees, but you know, well, it's ghosts. And in the night, you hear them scream. They're always haunting up your dreams, but you know, well, it's ghosts. You have got to learn to lead when the demons come dancing, 'cause you know, well, it's ghosts. But you know, well, it's ghosts. And there's ghosts in this house. They're haunting me now. Oh, oh. Mm-hmm. And there's ghosts in this house. They're haunting me now. Oh, oh. Mm-hmm. No, 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 the hair is standing in your bed, but you know, let's go. I swear that when you close your eyes, she is still by your side, but you know, well, it's ghost. But you know, it's ghost. And there's ghosts in this house. They're haunting me now. Oh, oh. Mm-hmm. And there's ghosts in this house. They're haunting me now. Oh, oh. Mm-hmm. No. I think I'm my trouble, and trouble thinks of me. And my ghost is with you, your ghost with me. I think I'm my trouble, and trouble thinks of me. And my ghost is with you, your ghost with me. I think I'm my trouble, and trouble thinks of me. And my ghost is with you, your ghost with me. I think of my trouble, trouble thinks of me. And my ghost it's with you, your ghost it's with me. And there's ghosts in this house, they're haunting me now. Oh, oh. Mm-hmm. And there's ghosts in this house, they're haunting me now. Oh, oh. Mm-hmm. ghosts in this house. They're haunting me now. Oh, oh, no, no. All right, all right. Thank you for sticking there with us. I Need Space Festival. You know, you spend years honing in your live show in normal times when we're used to playing to the public, and then it's like this whole new learning curve to figure out how to live stream. And our first couple live streams, we just did it straight from my iPhone, and now we're adding all these extra things, and I really appreciated the learning curve and trying something new, but also it can be very frustrating. So thank you to the I Need Space team for helping us out and lending support. This next song we're going to play is called Sideways. It's my favorite song I put out with my band Edison. I'm a big fan of Imogen Heap and her song Hide and Seek. So this song's a bit of an homage to her. Can we also talk about our bass player, our dog? He's taking a nap today, but he's here for moral support. You got me feeling all sideways, shaking nervous hands to your face, pulling off my shirt in your place, waited so long for your taste, baby. No, no, no. And you got me feeling all sideways. You don't have to give now, just take. Give it up to me so slowly. Tell me how you feel for just me only. And tell me how you hold me. No, 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 no. You got me feeling all sideways. You got me feeling all sideways. I'm feeling all sideways. I'm feeling all sideways. And you got me feeling no, no. And tell me how, and tell me how, and tell me how you'll hold hold me. No, 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 no. Tell me how. Tell me how. Tell me how. You'll hold me. And tell me how a heart can break. Tell me how much love it takes to forgive all our mistakes. And tell me how much love it takes. Tell me how a heart can break to forgive mistakes. Tell me. Tell me. How are you doing today, love?
Good. So hi again. Just a
Oh,
little.
Lord.
I have an idea. It sounds really
Yes.
beautiful, but to make it maybe even a little bit better, we could go back onto the Wi-Fi. And I'm sorry
Okay,
to
copy
keep
that.
interrupting your set. Why don't you try that?
No, this is great. You want me to? You got it? Okay.
And then you get to look at Sarah's amazing tattoo.
What's that?
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
How's everybody doing out there? Hope you're doing well. Why don't you, if you're here watching the I Need Space Festival, let us know where you're tuning in from. You can drop it in the chat, and we'd love to see where we're seeing people from. Cool.
How's that?
That's
I mean,
getting,
I guess we won't know
getting
until
more
we start.
solid. Yeah, go ahead and try again. I think that's even better. Awesome.
Okay.
Thank
Awesome.
you.
No, don't do it.
We're going to get through this. We're going to get through
We're
this.
gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this.
Okay, sorry, guys. I've done a few live streams and never messed up this much with our technical difficulties. It's the first time we tried to go more pro and bought a bunch of equipment. So we're bringing it back to the basics now, and hopefully that has fixed things. And thank you for tuning in to the I Need Space Festival. My name is Sarah Slaton. We've got a lot of great acts coming up today. Kristen Ford's coming up next. They do have a PayPal that they mentioned. It should be linked for you guys to see. Please make sure that you donate if you can. If not, please share this stream and these videos and help get the word out. We miss our queer community. COVID hit like a month before we were going to go to Dinah Shore and play some music. And I was going to write for a wonderful magazine here in Colorado called Out Front. And we can't wait to get back to Dinah eventually and to Pride in the future. But for now, this feels really great to be a part of our community today. And the closest that we've come to the queer community, I think, in months, we've just been hanging out with our dog and not watching the Marvel Universe movies in order, because who would have the time to do such a thing? This next song is called Take Me Home. Again, I'm Sarah Slaton. Thank you so much, I Need Space, for having us. And do you want to take me home? 'Cause I got a place that we can go. Do you wanna take me home? 'Cause I got a place nobody knows. Do you wanna take me home? 'Cause I got a place that we can go. Do you wanna take me home? Do you wanna take me home? And baby, and I've been thinking lately, I've been going crazy. I'm staying up at night, And baby, you know how to face me. You drive me like Miss Daisy. I want you every time. Maybe, baby, maybe take me home. 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 Take me home. Baby, you got my knees shaking. You got my heart racing. My mind's in overdrive. And baby, won't you be my baby? Come right here and take me, 'cause we're alone tonight. Maybe, baby, maybe take me home. 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 Do you wanna take me home? 'Cause I got a place that we can go. Do you wanna take me home? 'Cause I got a place nobody knows. Do you wanna take me home? 'Cause I got a place that we can go. Do you wanna take me home? Do you wanna take me home? And maybe, baby, maybe take me home. And maybe, baby, maybe take me home. And maybe, baby, maybe take me home. Maybe, baby, maybe take me home. And take me home. All right. Thank you guys again for tuning in. This next song is called Open Road, and it's a song celebrating a time in my life when I started this band called Edison. We were a folk trio from Colorado between 2014 and 2018. You probably haven't heard of us, which might be part of why we're not a band anymore. But in 2014, we all quit our jobs and put all of our stuff in storage, and we bought a van on eBay and named it Van Morrison. And shortly after, we got a trailer and named it Trailer Swift. And we took Van Morrison and Trailer Swift out on the road, and we did over 400 shows that we booked ourselves and traveled over 150,000 miles together and had some of the best damn moments of my life. And now more than ever, I'm thankful that I did that. And during that time, we did some really fun stuff and played at South by Southwest and got to open for some musical heroes of ours. And that whole chapter was just a blessing. So this song, now more than ever, I really appreciate playing. We're going to do a slow version today. It's called Open Road, and it's about our van and just being on the road together. Let's buy a van. We'll pack our clothes, and hit the open road. And let's trade our maps. Know that home, it's wherever our feet go. 'cause you are mine. You are mine. And I know that home is wherever our feet go. And I know that home is wherever our feet go. Wherever our feet go. Let's buy a van. We'll pack our clothes, oh, and hit the open road. And let's trade our maps. We'll know that home, it's wherever our feet go. From Phoenix to Tennessee. And I'm not lost if I'm in your company. 'Cause we're not waiting for old and gray, oh, and wanting back these days, wanting back these days, wanting back these days. And I know that home is wherever our feet go. And I know that home is wherever our feet go. Wherever our feet go. Let's buy a van, pack our clothes, oh, and hit the open road. This next song is called New York, and it's from the album Familiar Spirit that I put out with Edison. It's a bit of a daydream about falling in love all over that fine city. Light a room. I'm lucky enough to stand with you. And the Brooklyn Bridge is calling our name. Let's move to the city. We'll find our favorite place. We'll go there on Sundays. We'll go there on Sunday. Let's fall in love in New York, New York. Let's make it ours and learn those subway stops. Let's fall in love in New York, New York. New York, New York. I was drowning, the spear on my left side. Oh, you saved me. You saved my life, and I shouted from a rooftop in Queens. No, I was shouting from an Upper East Side building. Upper East Side building. Let's fall in love in New York, New York. Let's make it ours and learn those subway. We'll stop, don't stop. Let's fall in love in New York, New York. New York, New York. We'll take the train into Boston. We'll drive the coast on the weekend. We'll take in Yankee Stadium. 'Cause you made me believe again. You made me believe. You made me believe again, love. You made me believe. So let's fall in love. Let's fall in love in New York, Los Angeles, or in Denver, all over me. All right. Time is flying by. We only have 2 songs left for you. Thank you again to the I Need Space team for having us today. And thank you to everyone who's watching and stuck through our set with all the problems we had. So thank you again for your patience with that. This next song is called Dance in the Sun. It's the first single that I put out since the band Edison stopped being a thing a couple years ago. And I'm going back in the studio here in a couple weeks. I'm really excited to be releasing new music here soon. So if you want to give me a follow, I'm on all things that are good, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. You can usually find me at I am Sarah Slaton. I also have a website, sarahslaton.com. Again, new stuff on the way, but this is my latest single called Dance in the Sun. I flew to Los Angeles to do this with a producer named Louis Peskoff, and he really brought out this kind of Fleetwood Mac vibe that felt right for the song, because it's pretty heavy lyrics, and so we tried to offset that with some really happy music. But today I'm going to do a slow version since we don't have our full band with us. If you do want to hear stuff with our full band, just look it up on any music platform. And if our bandmates are watching, we miss you guys, and we can't wait to play music with you again.
That's right.
I miss the drums and the drummer. All right, cool. This is Dance in the Sun.
Shout out to Matt.
All right. You've been having those bad dreams, always running from something, and all the graves keep filling, just with the dead not living, breathing. It ain't so easy. You've been walking a tightrope, lost on a wire without hope. Lift your head, don't let go, let go, let go. Ooh, hold on, my love. And ooh, hold on, my love. With you, I wanna dance in the sun. You, I wanna dance in the sun. with a trust soul. If you're the moon, this is Tycho. Now fight for those in the cosmos. Lift your head, don't let go, let go. Ooh, hold on, my love. And ooh, hold on, my love. With you, I wanna dance in the sun. With you, I wanna dance in the sun. Lift your head, don't let go. Lift your head, don't let go. Lift your head, don't let go. And lift your head, don't let go. Lift your head, don't let go. Lift your head, don't let go. Don't let go. Oh. Hold on, my love. And hold on, my love. Ooh, hold on, my love. And ooh, hold on, my love. With you, I wanna dance in the sun. With you, I wanna dance in the sun. We'll dance in the sun. Dance in the sun. With you, I wanna dance in the sun. All right, y'all. Thank you again for listening today and for watching. And big thank you to my partner, Sarah Joelle, for playing music with me.
Oh, thank you for having me. I got distracted watching Hilda for a second. The interpreter is pretty incredible.
Yes, shout out to Hilda. You're incredible. So I want to tell you a little bit about myself. I think there's quite a few people here today that have never heard or seen us before. So my name's Sarah Slaton. Like I said, I grew up in Northwest Arkansas in the heart of the Bible Belt, and I was way in the closet all the way through high school, and finally came out around the same time that I picked up a guitar and taught myself how to play. And I think that music has definitely been the thing that has gotten me through most things in my life, but it certainly is the thing that got me through that whole period of for me. And I came out in 2004, and it was not the most welcome climate. I got kicked out of my freshman dorm room for being gay, and joined the LGBTQ group at school to kind of overthrow that policy. And it's been a journey, and I'm really proud of where our community has fought to get to. Like, if you think about the things that I think maybe folks can take for granted today, I get to marry the person that I love, which seemed unfathomable when I was young. So I'm really proud of this community, and I just want to say thank you to everyone who works to amplify our voices. And I want to give a big shout out before we end to the Black Lives Matter movement. We are directing funds, if you want to give any extra tips or donations today, to the GoFundMe for Elijah McClain. There's a lot happening right now, and this is a fun, entertaining thing, but there's some real stuff happening. So make sure that you guys are paying attention and lend in your money or your share buttons when you can to amplify those voices that need to be heard. So that's my rant. You got anything?
No, I'm good.
Awesome. Well, thank you again for giving us a space today and celebrating the queer community. Really excited for Kristen Ford, who's coming up next. And if you guys have a chance to see her on tour, you really got to see her live. And we hope to see you in your city too when this is all over.
Yeah,
We're road dogs, so we can't wait to get back out there and see you guys again.
that's right.
This final song is called Time to Go, and it's a new one that'll be out here in a few months. everything's changing. The road we're walking ain't never been paved. We've had a hell of a run out here, the highest of highs here, the lowest of lows. But it's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. Wake up and everything's changing. You can't keep going. You know you can't stay. Run home with open arms to hold. Love will guide you north for now. But it's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. And do I call it a day? There's nothing to say. All right. Thank you so much again to the I Need Space Festival for having us. Please stay tuned because we've got a lot of great acts coming up today.
That was so scrumptious. Thank you so much. I had another window open so that I could be in our little green room here and then also watching you and commenting on Facebook. And it's a little bit of a lag. And I didn't notice that you had actually stopped. And so I was just sitting here like, like oh, there's a thing happening. So
I was controlling my rage for about half of that set because I realized what the problem was, and I was trying to keep it. But so I'm so sorry that we had a technical difficulty there, but hopefully we did okay for you guys.
We're all figuring it out, you know. Like I haven't. I've done almost none of the tech. It's been entirely Genesis Furman and Bridget Boyle, and they are. People use the word literally wrong all the time, but they are literally working on this all the time, trying to figure out how we can do this and how we can be together and be well and make it easy for you and help teach the artists how to do this so that it's, you know, and it's insane and everyone's figuring out new stuff all the time. And, you know, we get new equipment because we're like, oh, here's a thing. And then it works and it works yesterday and then doesn't work at showtime. I mean, the same as the rest of life, but
yeah, right.
So
exactly right.
You still sounded absolutely beautiful, and hopefully people will go. Please, people, go find these marvelous musicians. Sarah Slaton and her special guest, Sarah Joelle. And you said you can find Edison's records elsewhere also?
Yes, so we've got Edison is everywhere. You can just look up Edison. Open Road is the easiest way to find us. But Sarah Slaton as well. Everything's out there on Spotify, and sarahslaton.com has all things that are good on it. And Miss Sarah Joelle, while we have everyone's attention, I'm kind of making you guys hear music today that maybe makes you cry or text your ex. But this girl is in another band that's a 6-piece reggae band that's nothing but a party. So I would encourage everyone to check out her band Lola Rising as well.
This is true.
They just
Lola
put out a new
Rising?
album. Lola
Okay.
Rising, yeah. They just put out a super fun summer album that's great to listen to with the windows down. So yeah.
Rad. Well, our great gay ancestor Walt Whitman said, "Do I contradict myself? Verily, I contradict myself. I contain multitudes." So there you are, containing multitudes.
Love it. I
Yeah.
love that.
Thank you so much for playing,
Wonderful.
everyone who
Thank you.
is watching in this very moment and now in the future, because the internet likes to collapse time. Please go follow all these acts. Find them on all of their platforms, like them, subscribe, listen, and enjoy. And if you would like to donate, everything counts. You can do that at paypal.me/IneedSpaceFest. And we thank you so much. All of the money that you donate or buy a ticket or pass the hat or a tip will be split evenly among the artists after operating costs. And we thank you and we love you. And we're going to take a little break. And up next, we're going to have Kristen Ford out of Nashville, Tennessee. She's rad. She's queer. She's an amazing musician. Come on back. We can't wait to make more music for you. Thank you again, Sarah Slaton and Sarah Joelle. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. So we were just back in the green room talking about, well, this is I Need Space, if you're just tuning in. This is chapter 5 of the Queer Music Festival, based out of Oakland, but streaming to you from all over this wide place. And this here is one of my co-mothers, Bridget Boyle, and our marvelous interpreter, Susie, although I can't see your last name.
Morgan.
Oh, stop. Say it again, please. I missed it. Morgan. Susie Morgan. Love to meet you. And we just heard from Sarah Slaton out there in beautiful Colorado, and we're about to hear from Kristen Ford in Nashville, Tennessee. But Bridget and I were talking in the green room about the Lavender Rights Project, and we wanted to talk to you all about this beautiful organization. So Bridget knows a lot more than I do, and she was filling me in. We thought maybe we'd share with you.
Yeah, so you can hear me all right, Willa?
Mm-hmm.
Good, so glad. Hi, I'm Bridget, and for Chapter 4, I Need Space dedicated its platform to the uplifting of the movement for Black Lives. And one of the organizations that we highlighted is called the Lavender Rights Project. And we're going to uplift them again today. So the Lavender Rights Project advances a more just and equitable society by providing low-cost civil legal services and community programs centered in values of social justice for trans and queer low-income people and other marginalized communities. We love the work that they're doing, and I Need Space and Waximile Productions are going to donate 15% of all of the money that's contributed today to the Lavender Rights Project. So anything you go uplift, anything you contribute uplifts the artists and the Lavender Rights Project. So we appreciate all of your generosity and your attention today, and it's really important for us as a festival to support the movement for Black Lives on a continual basis, and this was one of the ways we decided to do it. So
Rad.
Yeah.
That's so cool. I had never heard of them, and I'm so excited to be introduced, and I'm really in awe of the work. Having been out of the loop for a couple months, I've been really in awe of the work that you and Genesis have been doing in that respect, in uplifting the Black Lives Matter movement, and being so grateful for your leadership in that way. So thank
awesome.
you.
Yeah, and if you're watching this and you'd like to find out more about different organizations that you can support, you can go to our Facebook page and you'll see there's a bunch of organizations that we uplifted in the month of June. So there's some really great resources there for how you can contribute.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Your, explaining how that works this time. And I said a few minutes ago, but we'll say again, and maybe you can say it again so that they can hear it in a voice that isn't mine. Everything you give counts. And if you think you just have a drop and there's such a big bucket, it doesn't matter. A bucket fills with drops. Everything you give counts. And Sarah was wise enough also to say sharing this really matters too. That if you feel like the funds are the last thing on earth you have, but what you have is time and enthusiasm, time and enthusiasm really fill the bucket too.
Much agreed.
Yeah.
All right. Shall we bring on Kristen Ford?
I think we should.
She's ready. Idea. I'm going to just bring her into the stream. And
Sweet.
We're going to have a little adventure here. There's 4 of us. What's up, Kristen?
Hey.
And they called it the Brady Bunch.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, it actually doesn't sound like you're coming through that microphone. It sounds like you're just coming through the room.
Well, cool. That was a plan.
That sounds kind of far away to me.
Yeah, do you want to try fixing if your audio interface is hooked up right? See, this is the fun of doing remote production. It's
just live music.
It's just live music.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Cool.
Yeah, sweet.
So maybe just, yeah.
Let me give you something loud real fast.
Give me something loud.
No foreplay, just straight in. Yeah!
Yeah. That'll work. I think we're gonna try this out.
Cool.
Sweet.
And if there's any issues, I'll come back.
I need space.
Woo!
Yay!
Have a good set. See you later.
Bye. Well, thanks everybody for tuning in, and a big thanks to my lovely interpreter. Thank you. I feel like I'm in the Betty Crocker vanilla frosting factory because I had a vanilla candle that sort of ran away. And it's pretty bad, folks. I just took some Advil. I got a window open. It just was a candle fail. So be careful out there with your scented home products. I know you think the danger's outside, but it very well may be in your home. This song's called Jimmy. Where you gonna go now, Jimmy? You better learn to wash your mouth. You broke skin today. I'm ready to throw you out. What's the matter now, Jimmy? Nobody wants you when you were young. I bet your mama was a bitch. Your daddy always on the run. Are you headed for a needle or the place you never leave? Who's gonna love you now, Jimmy, if it's not for me? If it's not for me. When you gonna slow down, Jimmy? You better learn your own strength. 'Cause I can't ever let my guard down. And it's a weapon on me. Are you headed for a needle or life in captivity? Who's gonna love you now, Jimmy, if it's not for me? If it's not for me. Yesterday, John Prine died. And he chased after some people. And my stomach was in my heart. Oh, I wanna spend the sunny days with you at the park. Who's gonna love you now, Jimmy, if it's not for me? Oh, are you headed for a needle or a place you never leave? Who's gonna love you now, Jimmy, if it's not for me? If it's not for me. All right, that's how that one goes. That's Jimmy. It will be on my new EP called No Plans. It's coming very soon. This tune is called Gray Sky Blue. Little wine drunk and you're laughing at the party. Just for the night I'll pretend that you're happy. Take a fish out of water, you're gasping for breath. You try to play cool, but you die a little dead. So what's it worth to you up? Try to paint a gray sky blue. You want my shelter, you were turning, and all I want is the breeze on my skin. I can take you to the playa down in Mexico, and that ain't gonna help it, we both already know. We could sell furniture and hit the open road, put the lightning in the bottle, yeah, the kind we have before. So what's it worth to you up? Try to paint a gray sky blue. You want my shelter, you were turning, and all I want is the breeze upon my skin. So what's it worth to you up? Try to paint a gray sky blue. You want my shelter, you were turning, and all I want is the breeze upon my skin. So what's it worth to you up? Try to paint a gray sky blue. You want my shelter, you were turning, and all I want is the breeze upon my skin. So what's it worth? You up? Try to paint a gray sky. You want my shelter, you were turning, and all I want is the breeze upon my skin. I want my need your body. Try to paint a gray sky. On my shelter, you were turning, all I want is the breeze on my skin. Someone lightning in a bottle. I want lightning in a bottle. You are my shelter, you were turning, but all I want is the breeze upon my skin. Yeah. On my shelter, you were turning, and I want lightning in a bottle. is this blue? Wow, that's a beautiful sign and one of my favorite colors. Thank you. I was once doing a performance at National Women's Music Festival, which I've been blessed to play there several summers. But I had this one song where one of the lines is, "If I smoked a bowl," and it was one of these, and I got real distracted, like trying to catch, what it was, and then I was like, "Wow, so it is that," and then I didn't know where I was. Anyway, it's really exciting being an artist, getting to collaborate with other people. Really, I'm constantly amazed every step of the way along the process. And this is a sing-along for everybody at home. This is a Cyndi Lauper tune. Lying in bed, I hear the clock ticking, think of you. Caught up in circles, confusion is nothing new. Flashback, all night, almost left behind. Suitcase of memories, time after sometimes you see me, I'm walking too far ahead. You call out to me, I can't hear what you have said. You said, go slow, and I fall behind. The second hand unwinds. You lost, you can look, and you will find me. Time after time, before I will catch you, will be waiting. Time after time. Watching through windows, the darkness has turned to gray. You see me out there, you're wondering if I'm okay. You say, just wear a mask, it's really not that hard. And you say, well, I'm a fucktard. If you're lost, you can look, and you will find me. Time after time, oh, I will catch you, will be waiting. Time after time. Girls, they wanna have fun, yeah, girls, they wanna have fun. pigs than Americans these days in the great state of Iowa. All right. Cool. I just wanted to check the chat window here. So, yeah, I Need Space, Volume 5. That's great. 5 is a great number. That's how many members of the Backstreet Boys and NSYNC there were. But BTS, they raised the stakes with 7 of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you've got to evolve or be left behind. Spice Girls was 5, right? All right. This song is called Crooked Youth, and it's also going to be on a new record. So here we go. I can't draw blood and I think about my friend, that blooded vein that did him in. I can't help thinking that we're one and the same, loving, 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 and feeling pain, loving, loving, and where does it go, 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 this crooked youth? I didn't know, no, that I was trying to prove. How do you know, no, when you walk away, and when you see it through? Well, I could never quit on you. See the men in nights at the rest stop, piling out of the minivan, and I wonder, are we serving the same God? Are we just doing good, the best we can? And where to say go, 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 this crooked youth? I didn't know, no, I was born to lose. How do you know, when you walk away, and when you see it through? I can never quit on you. I just wanna be done for a minute. I just wanna be cool for the hour. I wanna rest on a really good month. I wanna coast on a really good year. I could have been breaking me right. I could have been on the bathroom floor. I could have been breaking me right. I could have done it all before. Where to say go, 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 these crooked? 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 Yeah! Yeah! How you doing, Susan? Awesome. Awesome. I've got more songs. Don't worry. I already played the cover, so if you wanted just a bunch of Journey songs, you're just going to have to go somewhere else for that, like YouTube. Anyway, that's not right. This is a song called I Want You in My Corner. You make me just want to come over, kiss your lips and hear about your day. Then I remember that thing about introverts, so I sit and squirm and drink these thoughts away. Do you want a lover like a pair of khakis, that weekend casual cool? Do I always have to play that part for you? I want you in my corner. I want you in my corner. You make me repulsing my desire. Love's a little crying baby's pacifier. I fool for even hoping today you would come through. Offer me some small thing, 'cause it felt fun to do. Do I always have to spell it out for you? I want you in my corner when my chips are down. Cheap poncho when it's raining now. When I'm starving about your granola bar. When I'm too drunk, you'll drive the car. I can cheer you on, I can make you laugh. Hollandaise sauce made from scratch, and I'll fight off your demons if you want me to. And I'll always be looking for the best in you. But I want you in my corner. I want you in my corner. You make me want to be harder. You make me want to put my guard up. At my house plant, your kitchen window, thirsting for rain and digging at topsoil. Standing by when I should be in full bloom. Do I always have to crowd right out of room? I want you in my corner. I want you in my corner. I want you in the sunshine and the rain. I want you on a Monday and a Tuesday. I don't just want a weekend thing. I want you, I want you. I want you in my corner. Yeah. Cool. I just want to give a quick shout out to I Need Space Festival and Waximile Productions for putting all of this on. Look how fast she can sign Waximile. Real fast. Alright, so I have to confess something. I know they said this is Nashville, Tennessee, but it's actually Madison, Tennessee. But to give you a taste of that Nashville, stuff, here's a Stetson that I actually got in Southern California. And then I had to wear it on the flight back to Nashville like an asshole. Because you can't put this in a bag. You knew I'm taking up all the overhead bin space with this hat. Yes, ma'am. All right, this song I'm really, really excited about. I'm going to be making a music video for it with puppets, starring dolls and puppets. And I went to get, we've already cast the lead role. She's a doll. but she's wearing a dress, and I wanted to find some clothes that I might actually wear. And I went looking in the Barbie clothes section at Walmart, like a normal 33-year-old adult. And I couldn't find anything that was me, except for Ken clothes. So I'm just saying the gender role thing starts very early. And damn it, maybe Barbie wants to wear cutoff jeans and a t-shirt, right? That's like totally something she could wear. So just saying, all those little girls, you can be strong, and all of those little boys, you can be delicate. You are beautiful. All right. End tangent. This song's called Happy. Got the itch and need a little bit of money. Better book another month on the road. Subbed up in my room if I'm lucky. Book another private college show. But if it ain't there yet, oh, it's coming, I know. Went to a really good house today. Living next to the Langham Slam. Double stops in my stay beside me, the Telecaster sing. It's a 1940s cottage on Petey Willis Boulevard. Said, hey landlord, you're selling. You said, pay the price and the place is yours. But if it ain't there yet, oh, it's coming, I know. Yeah, if it ain't there yet, right now I'll just be happy. Oh, right now I'll just be happy. Woo! Met a gal with a purple hairdo, moved here for the Nashville dream. Pretty soon I would beating on a snare drum, heartbeat steady as a machine. Singing class in a real studio, this place right out of a dream. He said, I know I can help you, it costs a lot for a coach like me. But if it ain't there yet, oh, it's coming, I know. Yeah, if it ain't there yet, right now I'll just be happy. Oh, right now I'll just be happy. Oh, right now I'll just be happy. White birds sing easy 'cause they're free. Tomorrow is the next best thing. So right now I'll just be happy. Yeah, right now I'll just be happy. Oh, right now I'll just be happy. Yeah, right now I'll just be happy. Oh, right now I'll just be happy. Yeah, 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 right now I'll just be happy. Oh, I know. All right. Cool. How about Sarah? She was amazing. Played before. There's a stacked lineup today, so don't go anywhere. This is what future music looks like. Persons. How is everyone feeling today? Like, really, though, I'm curious. This isn't your standard, how are you, fine, I want to know. I'm not even going to see your comments until I'm done playing. So it's like the ultimate safe space. It's like when you're talking to your significant other and they're just like on Instagram and they don't say anything and you're like, yeah, okay, I'm pretty interested. Thanks for listening to me in quarantine, boo. All right, this song is called El Camino. I didn't know if there was a sign for El Camino, which would be like the car without the trunk. Perfect. This is so cool. Okay, great. Here we go. And I've just got a couple more for you. Hopefully we're doing good on time. You can tell me no, 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 no. You can tell me no, 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 no. But I gotta try it. Like an El Camino. You can call me slow, 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 slow. You can call me slow, 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 slow. But I am a mad truck. Been on it uphill. Music's gonna save my soul. You're still over rock and roll. Music's gonna save my soul. Oh, oh, oh. Music's gonna save my soul. And I still love rock and roll. Music's gonna save my soul. We know what we want. We know what we want. Register to vote, and we won't forget it. We're gonna vote in the primaries. No, we won't forget it. Yeah. We're gonna vote in the general election. Know who we are, the people. Know who we are, the power of the people. Yeah, we're gonna go and get it. We're gonna go and get it. Get it. Yeah, music's gonna save my soul. And I still love rock and roll. Music's gonna save my soul. Oh, 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 oh. Music's gonna, and I still love rock and roll. Music's gonna save my soul. You can tell me no, 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 no. You can tell me no, 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 no. But I gotta try. Yeah, I gotta try. Yeah. Music's gonna save my soul. And I still love rock and roll. Music's gonna save my soul. Oh, oh, oh. Music's gonna save my soul. Don't save my soul. Music's gonna save my soul. My soul. Oh, oh, oh. No, no, me, no, but I got a droid like an El Camino. Woo! All right. So that tune is called El Camino. And I have a special guest for my last song. I wasn't sure if he was going to ruin anything, so I locked him out. But let's see if he wants to make an appearance. Jimmy? You want to say hello to the folks at home? Well, they're not going to see you down there. A lot of good you do down there. Show the people your face. Show them your face. He's all dressed up for the show, and I wouldn't even let him be in the room for it. It's very rude. That's a good boy. All right. So thanks for tipping so I can pay for his food. Right, Jimmy? 3 cups a day. Not even the cheapest stuff. That's one of my hobbies, apparently, is researching different types of pet food brands and trying to get the highest rated for nutrition at a price that is not absorbent and available widely. So if you have any queries about what type of food to feed your dog, cat, iguana, fish, I will just, for free, I will go ahead and look into it for you and get back to you with like a full report. You know, like the top of the line, like budget, and also like a little bit of teasing about how cheap you are to be feeding and what you were feeding before, and that you're a bit of a monster. Just lightly though, not too much. Okay. So anyway, thank you very much for the interpretation. It's been super fun. My name's Kristen Ford. I will be setting off on tour again someday in real life, and probably very soon in virtual spaces such as these. This song's called Radio. In Chicago, on the throat, full fake ITs to get into the rock shows. I was 19. I took home every single rejects a day from my unpaid internship. I've been a scene, but they're never gonna dance to this. They're looking at their phones, never gonna call you that. You won't hear me on the radio. Whoa. Oh, you won't hear it on the radio. Whoa. The party scene is not so fun, and everyone you know is a setting sun. Against the odds, I'll go back to my roots, yeah. Made my way in Massachusetts, playing every night in a different club, teaching today, but it's not what I love. See them young kids playing that guitar. I don't know why they try so hard. They're never gonna dance to this. They'll be looking at their phones. Never gonna call these days. You gon' hear it on the radio. Whoa. They only play Trailer Swift on the radio. Whoa. So what's it gonna be? Nashville, Oakland, or Los Angeles. Scratching up a jackpot lottery ticket. Well, I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm turning up the radio. never gonna dance to this. They'll be looking at their phones, never gonna call it ass. But you won't hear it on the radio. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh, you won't hear it on the radio. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh. They're never gonna dance to this. They'll be looking at their phones, never gonna call it ass. You won't hear it on the radio. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh, you won't hear it on the radio. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh. They're never gonna dance to this. They'll be looking at their phones, never gonna call it ass. You won't hear it on the radio. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh, you won't hear it on the radio. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh. Never gonna dance to this. They're looking at their phones, never gonna call it ass. You won't hear it on the radio. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh, you won't hear it on the radio. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh. Never gonna dance to this. They'll be looking at their phones, never gonna call it ass. You won't hear it on the radio. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh, you won't hear it on the radio. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh. They're never gonna dance to this. They'll be looking at their phones, never gonna call it ass. You won't hear it on the radio. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh, you won't hear it on the radio. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh. Never gonna dance to this. They'll be looking at their phones, never gonna call it ass. You won't hear it on the radio. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh, you won't hear it on the radio. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh. They're never gonna dance to this. All right. I think that's my time. Peace and love. Thanks so much, everybody.
Yeah. Oh, Kristen, that was fantastic. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
That was so good. I don't know. I believe it was you. I think that we met in the only dyke bar that I've been to recently in Nashville called the Lipstick Lounge in like January. You were wearing an incredible jacket and talking to, because I'm a lesbian, my ex who I was hanging out there with. And your jacket had like a tiger or like a beast of some nature, like embroidered on it. There we go. Yeah, here we are in the incredible Bay Area. Our beloved Lexington has closed, and yet there I was. Here's the jacket. Yes. Oh, it's so good.
One.
Where did this jacket come from?
I got it in Mexico City.
Sweet.
I got it in Mexico City, and it was as hot as it is currently now in Nashville, hence the humidity here. And I thought, you know, someday I'm going to meet Will at the bar, and I better be ready
to remember me by my jacket.
I better be ready to like impress with the jacket.
It was just like both Aaron and I like watched the jacket move across the room, and we were like, "Where?
Wow!
What about that jacket? What's happening with that jacket?" Yeah, it was super fun. It was a lot of fun. Did you sing that night? There was karaoke going on that night. I didn't stay all that long, but
I'm gonna say just for my own like scenester points that I don't just go to the Lipstick when I have a show there, although I do perform there often. I was gonna play there for Pride weekend here in Nashville, but that hasn't happened yet. So
well, we're so glad you played here, and by here I mean everywhere for us here on I Need Space and all of the people. Everyone can go and find you. Is there anything in particular that you want people to like an album that you just made that you really want to put forth, or you want people to hunt you down on YouTube? Like, what's your?
If people go to KristenFordMusic.com, there's a little link that says No Plans, and that's the name of my new EP. And it's going to be coming out in like a week, maybe 2 weeks, very soon,
Cool.
very, very close. So I'm excited
Right on.
about it.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, thank you again for a fantastic set. Happy to finally hear you. I sad I didn't get to do it at the Lipstick Lounge, but glad we got to do it here on I Need Space. And we're so glad to have everyone get to hear you.
Points if you can tell what record that is over there in the corner.
Oh, that looks like Bridget Boyle's record. Is that Bridget Boyle's record?
It's true.
Hey,
Never leave home without it.
backstage folks, can we put Bridget Boyle's links there too? Her beautiful record. And Bridget, you just had a new video out. That record also was mastered by Piper Payne, who's now currently in not San Francisco, the other one?
Nashville.
Yeah, that's the only time anyone's ever put Nashville in the same category as San Francisco.
That's probably not true, but for today, maybe. Yeah.
Jimmy, good old Jimmy. Well, thank you so much, everyone. We're going to take this last 10 minutes of this hour to switch over for Emma's Revolution.
Jimmy's excited for Emma's Revolution.
Yeah.
For sure.
Thank you, Kristen Ford and Jimmy, and stay tuned for Emma's Revolution. We're so excited to hear them.
Love you all.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey all, we're back. Welcome back to I Need Space. Thank you so much, Kat, for being here to interpret. It's so lovely to see you. I am so incredibly excited to introduce to you two women who mean so much to my heart and to my ears and to my mind and frankly to my hopes for a decent world. Let's put it that way. Emma's Revolution, Pat and Sandy are two marvelous people who I had the glorious good fortune to meet a year and a half ago. And we're so excited to have them here on I Need Space, this queer music festival today. I Need Space happens once a month. Started just a week after the pandemic hit. Me and my bandmate in Power Snatch, Genesis Furman, and I, Genesis had the great idea as we had our last in-person rehearsal. She said, no one's gonna have any gigs, we gotta make a music festival. And we did. And that week, 12 artists came to play, including Bridget Boyle, who is now our tech mistress and who is saved everything that week and who played an extraordinary set that day. And so after that, Mackenzie Burt joined us too. And I Need Space continues bringing you queer musicians from all over the place to wherever you are. And today we have 6, and our third, what do you call it? Up to the arc. We have Emma's Revolution joining us from Sacramento. Is that right, loves? Are you there today, or are you down here in Oakland?
We're in Woodland, right near Davis.
Oh, okay.
Which is also right near Sacramento.
Sacramento-ish.
Sacramento-ish. Yes, exactly.
Great. Cool, fabulous. We're so excited to have you here to play music. I'm so happy to see your faces.
Likewise.
It looks like at least one of you got a haircut recently. Is that?
I got my little clippers in the mail, so working on it.
I'm to the other end of the spectrum, the hair long and the hair short. So.
Well, I mean, like you're lucky as a curly. It's like kind of like.
That's exactly how I am, as you know.
Totally. Anyone who's ever met you, they're like, Sandy.
Yeah, we're half a hairband.
Well, we're so happy that you're here. For those of you watching who want to support these marvelous musicians, you can do that monetarily by passing the hat or adding your tip to the jar or your donation, your ticket price, however you want to think of that. If you can contribute something like you would to a festival or to a brick and mortar show, fabulous. We thank you. If you have $1, fabulous. We thank you. If you have $1 and you want to get 5 friends to donate $1, fabulous. We thank you. And the musicians will also thank you if you go and support them in all of the ways that you can, liking their Facebook pages and following them on YouTube. Go and uplift them, share their music. Everyone needs it these days. Everyone needs it. So thank you for being here to make community with us and to share this marvelous music. So without further ado, my friends, and now yours, Emma's Revolution.
Thank you so much, Willa. It's so great to be here with you all. We want to start out with a song that we wrote in response to the beginning of the fire that has fueled this movement around ending white supremacy and lifting up Black lives with George Floyd's death. When we were remembering today C.T. Vivian, who just passed, and also Representative John Lewis, 2 terrific icons of the civil rights movement, who now will be looking on from the place of the ancestors and smiling down on this beautiful movement that's emerging. So sing with us from wherever you are. Our people gonna rise. Our people gonna rise. Listen to our cries through the pain and lies. Our people gonna rise. Our people gonna sing.
Our people gonna sing.
Our people gonna sing. In spite of everything, hear our freedom ring. Our people gonna sing. Our people gonna fight.
Our people gonna fight.
Our people gonna fight. For what we know is right, we're marching to the night. Our people people gonna fight. Our people gonna grieve.
Our people gonna grieve.
Our people gonna grieve. Whatever you believe, we have the right to breathe. Our people gonna grieve. Our people gonna pray.
Our people gonna pray.
Our people gonna pray. Take our rights away. See you on election day. Our people gonna pray. Our people gonna rise.
Our people gonna rise.
Our people gonna rise. Listen to our cries through the pain and lies. Our people gonna rise.
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 We heard you singing out there, and thank you to Kat for really just bringing it together with a beautiful interpretation. Thank you so much.
So great to have you with us, Kat. You have been in our circle for many, many years. It's always a great treat to work with you. This song we wrote for the marriage equality movement, which feels so far away now. But we brought it back because we hadn't really been thinking about it since that movement, thanks to Mary and Sheriff Bishop Baldwin. That case already was determined through the Supreme Court and through the efforts of that couple and many, many others over the years. But my sweetheart Allison reminded us that this song is really quite relevant now, especially around the Black Lives Matter movement. But in general, folks that are sheltering in place and living in isolation, sometimes these kinds of fora are the ways that we stay in touch with one another. So we just wanted to send this out to all the folks who are being safe wherever they are, and hopefully you are able to be safe. And hopefully there is a community that you can reach out to by whatever means to stay connected and know that we see you and that we love you. This love. Will you be with me? Will you see me through when the world is harsh? Can I count on you? We have come this far. Now it's up to you to be there. I stood up for you, knowing I might never have the chance to show my heart in ways that others learn to take for granted, and now I am asking you, will you be with me? Will you see me through when the world is harsh? Can I count on you? We have come this far, now it's up to you to be there for this love. Understand, you ask why I feel so strongly about holding up this love in front of everyone around me, because I am asking you, will you be with me? Will you see me through when the world is harsh? Can I count on you? We have come this far, now it's up to you to be there. For this every day we're beaten up or for simply showing that we've reached inside ourselves and found the deepest love we've ever known. Can we depend on you? Will you be with me? Will you see me through when the world is harsh? Can I count on you? We have come this far, now it's up to you to be there. Will you be with me? Will you see me through when the world is harsh? Can I count on you? We have come this far, now it's up to you to be there. For this love, for this
Thank you. We're going to get to see who's there. Jenny. Oh, so nice. And Rebecca and Liz. And it's great. Genesis is there. So sweet of y'all. Show up.
I hope you're feeling better, Rebecca. It sounds like a really rough time that you've gone through. All the folks we know of who've struggled with various versions of this really treacherous virus. It's a multifaceted thing. Do wear masks. Do keep your distance. Do all the things that will keep all of us safe. We need to be there for one another in this time.
And speaking of being there for one another, this would be a great moment for us to thank the amazing artists who put this incredible festival together. This is the fifth one. Willa, you saw, and Bridget's behind the scenes, and Genesis, and a whole team of people probably that we haven't even gotten to meet. But thank you so much for putting this forum together, this platform for us to be here and perform in this time. And we know our friend Gina Forsyth is out there, who was on an earlier show, and Katie Kolpitz is there, wonderful, amazing artist. I think she was also in the first one. So there's a way for you to support both this project of I Need Space Festival and also the artists performing. There is a PayPal link, PayPal.me/I Need Space Fest, if I remember completely accurately. And you can always check on the website and check in the comments on Facebook and YouTube, as many of you are.
And did you mention the QR code
I
there,
didn't.
which is very fancy and lovely. You can click on hold your phone up to the QR code.
Oh, however
it will get you right in there by some magic.
Yeah, love it.
Yeah, I guess since I had a little plastic banjo when I was 4, banjo was technically my first instrument, but I didn't really learn how to play it till quite a few years later after I learned the guitar. But I was inspired to learn it and play it because of Pete Seeger, and who knew that years later he would become a dear friend and mentor, and that I would sit with him and usher him out in his last moments, and have the opportunity to sing to him in gratitude for all that he gave me and the world. He was a very dear friend. So this is the song that came out of that time. And if we were live somewhere, we would be asking people to sing with us, and our audiences love to do that. There is that has become a thing of the past in this COVID time, but in the one of the unexpected upsides is that you can be where you are and no one will know, and you can sing if you want, and in fact you can sing any notes you want. But this is for Pete and for all those who have gone on to the ancestors. Boy, do we ever need you with us now. When I was 4, I had a toy made of plastic and of joy. Magic musical machine from a drumstick and strings. I couldn't know as I would play. I lived to meet the man one day, playing songs that shaped my life and taught the world to sing. Oh, hear the banjo ring. Hear the people sing. Oh, changes everything. Sing, people, sing. Summer of my 18th year in San Francisco, he'd appear. I jumped onto a trolley car, alone and wondering. The grove was full when I got there. People came from everywhere. I climbed the redwood by the stage to watch the reveille. Oh, hear the banjo ring. Hear the people sing. Oh, changes everything. Sing, people, sing. Years went by, I got a call, a festival in early fall. Along the Hudson River shore, a harvest gathering, asking me to volunteer to keep the river clean and clear, to celebrate the river's life and all the gifts she brings. Oh, hear the banjo ring. Hear the people sing. Oh, changes everything. Sing, people, sing. Stood up to McCarthy's rage, rallied for a living wage, rode with Woody, marched with Dr. King. Patiently brought us along, taught us each and every song. Told she by your side, you could do most anything. You showed us how the world could be, living with integrity. Together we create a force beyond imagining. As I observed your dimming light, I felt a spark in me ignite. And I would trade it all today to hear your banjo ring. Oh, hear the banjo ring. Hear the people sing. Oh, changes everything. Sing, people, sing. Oh, hear the banjo ring. Hear the people sing. Oh, changes everything. Sing, people, sing. Sing, people, sing. Sing, people, sing.
So nice. Nice to see that you're singing along. Thank you from Eli Wise Band, coming up soon on the show. I think right after us, in fact. Love that there's all the banjo love out there. Jenny and Bridget, very sweet of you. All right, ukulele fans, we've got a ukulele coming up for you. Is that right on the list? Yes.
Yeah.
Right on. Maybe you'll be able to see it even, because in the tight screen. Yeah.
Yeah, and this song is also one that we wrote earlier on, but in this shelter in place state that we're in, we can't say enough. We're taking care of ourselves, but we're taking care of one another by doing this. So it's an act of love to do this. Yeah, masks are uncomfortable, whatever. They fog your glasses. There are lots of things to do, but it's a whole lot easier than trying to breathe through a ventilator or to breathe through lungs that are damaged by this disease. So it's the loving thing to do, really.
Yeah. And we need to get comfortable connecting this way because it's going to go on for a little while longer, for sure.
Okay. If I love you all my days, won't it seem so strange if it stood in sharp contrast to all the bad news swirling round? We can take in just so much. We forget to touch. Then we pause for a moment in the eye of a storm. There is calm. Let me be your shelter. You can come and rest. Let me be your shelter. You can come and rest in me. In the time that we have now, we are learning how to seek sanctuary wherever we are in this love. Let me be your shelter. You can come and rest. Let me be your shelter. You can come and rest in me. Thank you all.
Kat, you're getting so much love in the chat, Kat. I hope you know. Al just wrote, "You are breathtakingly lovely to watch. Thank you." And then there were a couple of folks earlier on who were saying, hey to that gorgeous Kat interpreter. So we love that.
Yeah, we love
out.
you.
We do.
And Jenny, that's so nice to hear. I feel the same way. Seeing Willa, seeing Kat, and knowing that you're out there, it's a particular kind of homecoming.
Yes.
Glad you're feeling that too.
We're glad you enjoyed that beautiful song. This song is not in a beautiful vein. It's completely different. But these are not,
No less important.
right. In these times, we are all creating beauty and beauty in justice and beauty for justice. But sometimes we need to.
And justice is beautiful.
And justice is beautiful, says Pat at a distance from the mic. But the song, a little bit of a different spirit than that last one. Got a part for you to sing along. And in fact, we're going to be doing a video of this one shortly. So if you hear it and then you like it and you want to be part of our video, we're going to want to see you doing your singing and performing of this video, this song for the video. So stay tuned, stay in touch with us, like us on Facebook and sign up for our mailing list and sign up for our YouTube channel, and then we can keep you in the loop.
We are also on Instagram, though.
We are. We're only a little bit on Instagram. We're easy.
You can probably find us through there, though.
You can. All right, here we go.
Okay.
We know the difference between a president and a king. The corruption, the obstruction. You try to get away with everything. But we know the difference between the truth and the lies. We're calling you out now. Then beneath November skies, we're gonna vote your asses out. We're gonna make a world where all our voices count. We'll keep fighting back in every way, and then we'll vote your asses out. We know the difference between a leader and a fake. You failed in this pandemic. Now all our lives are at stake. You held up the Bible, and then you threatened to kill. We'll remember in November Breonna Taylor, George Floyd, Emmett Till. We're gonna vote your asses out. We're gonna make a world where all our voices count. We'll keep fighting back in every way, and then we'll vote your asses out. No time for Fauci anymore. Coronavirus, what a bore. Badgeless cops, tanks and streets, bunker visits, tantrum tweets. All your cronies cross the land, trying to stop us best they can. Flashbang, tear gas, pepper spray. We'll take you down election day. We know the difference between the promise of this land and the workers' empty pockets and the unhoused empty hands. And we hold the vision, read our writing on the wall. Another world is possible, true justice for all, and we gotta vote your asses out. We gotta make a world where all our voices count. We'll keep fighting back in every way, and then we'll vote your asses out. Yeah, we'll I gotta learn those signs, Kat. That was so good. I gotta be able to say "vote your asses out" and sign. That is fantastic. To really sign up with us on our list or send us an email. Let me know you want to be in on that song. Nice. Gina singing along with "Vote Your Asses Out" in 3-part harmony. Yeah, we keep needing to have to sing those songs. Years ago, Gina joined us on a song where we got to fire George Bush. So, you know, it just needs to be done again and again and again until it doesn't need to be done. So, this is an amazing lineup today, and I hope you've gotten to see some of the performers that came before us, and there are 3 wonderful performers coming after us: Eli Wise Band, Divinity Roxx, and Pat Dublin, if I'm getting that right. Might not have gotten your first name right, so sorry. But it's a really lovely event, and we're so glad to be here celebrating being queer musicians. We love that.
We wrote this song, actually I wrote this song, come to think of it, when we were able to physically be out on Star Island, which is, we were at a conference with the religious educators from the Unitarian Universalist denomination, folks that are not afraid of politics. We like those folks. And you know, though we're
sorry, I was corrected. Brian Dublin.
Thank
you so much. Sorry, Brian.
Know that there's so many people that we can't see face to face that we miss so much. Just know that wherever we are, we love you so much. And it's nice to have a little window like this to be able to tell you so. All our friends in the Bay that we're missing, whose concerts we would be going to, know that we love you wherever we are. In the moonlit tide, you will find me there. In the crystal sky, you will find me there. When the night is long, you will find me there. Always loving you. Always loving you. Where you go, I'll go there too. Etched in everything I do, I'm always loving you. In the lightning flash, you will find me there. When the wind is fierce, you will find me there. As the storm blows by, you will find me there. Always loving you. Always loving you. Where you go, I'll go there too. Etched in everything I do, I'm always loving you. When the morning breaks, you will find me there. And the clouds recede, you will find me there. In the brilliant blue, you will find me there. Always loving you. Always loving you. Where you go, I'll go there too. Etched in everything I do, I'm always loving you. Always loving you. Where you go, I'll go there too. Etched in everything I do, I'm always loving you. I'm always loving you.
Thanks to Margaret. She says she loves this one. And Susan Fraser is watching. Susan Fraser is one of those amazing
Susan.
people who's been keeping Goldenrod records which is a wonderful distributor of women's music and women identified music. And she's wonderful, and she's been helping us out over these years too. So thank you, Susan. Thank you for being here.
A company that I worked for when I was, back in the mid 80s when I was living in Lansing, Michigan. Thanks to Terry Grant for starting out that enterprise and keeping it going all these years, making women artists visible in the world, especially back at a time when we were not at all visible.
So we've got a song for you that we wrote to sing outside the White House last fall when Jane Fonda was holding those climate demonstrations to bring attention to the youth climate activists who have been saying that we need to really watch what is going on and change what is going on, because they were seeing, as Greta Thunberg said, that our house is on fire. So we're really excited because we recorded this song with 3 fantastic Bay Area women musicians who've all been on I Need Space: Vicki Randall on bass, Shelley Doty on electric guitar, Coffee Brown on drums. We recorded that song, and we have some big news about the release of that song and video to share with you, but not right now. Right now, we're going to do the song with you, and there's a part for you to sing. Put out the fire. Put out the fire. Put out the fire. Put out the fire. Our house is on fire. Put out the fire. Put out the fire. Put out the fire. Our house is on fire. We love you. We hear you. We commit to change our ways, not later, but sooner. Right now, for your future. You can't wait. Put out the fire. Women can't wait. Put out the fire. Lana can't wait. Put out the fire. Our house is on fire. For our children. Put out the fire. And their children. Put out the fire. And their children. Put out the fire. Our house is on fire. For songbirds. For clean air. For the oceans and the bays. Not later, but sooner. Right now, for our future. Melting glaciers. Put out the fire. Rising seas. Put out the fire. Bleaching coral. Put out the fire. Our house is on fire. Shrinking shorelines. Put out the fire. Sinking islands. Put out the fire. Growing dry lands. Put out the fire. Our house is on fire. Let bees live and let trees grow. Let the snow fall where it may. Not later, but sooner. Right now, for the future. Right now, for the future. Right now, we are here to put out the fire. This is how we put out the fire. Time is now. We put out the fire. Our house is on fire. Thanks so much. We're going to do one more song for you and then finish up because this festival is going to keep rolling on. Oops, let's get our page back. Hey now, that happens. Glad you like it, Genesis. Thank you. Yes, shout out to Vicki, Shelley, and Coffee. Here we go. This is actually the first song Pat ever wrote as a songwriter, and the song has just become part of the catalog of songs that get sung for justice around the world. So join with us in English and in Spanish. And thank you for having us.
Yes, thank you so much. I Need Space. Thank you, Willa. Thank you, Bridget. Thank you, Genesis and everyone else that's involved with this. Much love to you all.
Big thanks to Kat.
Yeah.
Big thanks. Yeah.
Much love to Kat.
And we'll see you all. We're on a festival this evening as well, the Woody Guthrie Folk Festival. That's on Central Time. I think it's already rolling. Chris Matthews is on that too. And we've got songwriting classes and Learn an Emma's Revolution Song workshop and concerts coming up. So check us out.
You can find us.
See us again
on our website and
Much
all the
love.
other places. All right. Gonna keep on moving forward. Keep on moving forward. Keep on moving forward. Never turning back. Never turning back. Sigamos adelante. Siempre adelante. Siempre adelante. Sin volver atrás. Sin volver atrás. Gonna keep on loving boldly. Keep on loving boldly. Keep on loving boldly. Never turning back. Never turning back. Amaremos con pasión. Siempre con pasión. Siempre con pasión. Sin volver atrás. Sin volver atrás. Gonna reach across our borders. Reach across our borders. Reach across our borders. Never turning back. Never turning back. Y vamos sin fronteras. Siempre sin fronteras. Siempre sin fronteras. Sin volver atrás. Sin volver atrás. Gonna reunite the family. Reunite the families. Reunite the families. Never turning back. Never turning back. Familias reunidas. Siempre reunidas. Siempre reunidas. Sin volver atrás. Sin volver atrás. Abolish forever. Abolish forever. Abolish forever. Never turning back. Never turning back. Chinga la migra. Chinga la migra. Chinga la migra. Sin volver atrás. Sin volver atrás. Gonna keep on moving forward. Keep on moving forward. Keep on moving forward. Never turning back. 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 Love y'all.
Thanks
Thank
so
you.
much. See you next time. Thanks again.
Oh, what a marvel. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
Our pleasure. Thanks for
Oh,
having
that
us.
song, it makes me so happy. All of your music just brings so much joy. Thank you, loves, for being
Thank
here
you,
today
Thank
and
you.
always. And Kat, thank you so much also for being here, and to Susie and to Hilda Yvette, thank you, our 3 interpreters
Yes.
today. We're so grateful for you being here. It's I Need Space Festival's intention as we move forward to have all of our sets fully ASL interpreted. And we are so hoping that you will continue to help us in that effort. From here on today, our sets will be live captioned. We're doing our best to make sure that our interpreters, who along with musicians have also lost so much of their work because it's in-person work. We're doing our best to make sure that we can pay them a living wage and have them here to make these sets more fully accessible. And we apologize, we haven't reached that goal in its entirety yet. But for those of you watching and listening and experiencing the music in all the ways that you do, we thank you for contributing to our ASL Interpretation Fund. And if you'd like to do that in the future, to sponsor an interpreter from your business or from your heart, please get in touch with us through our website or through an email, ineedspacelive@gmail.com, and you can help us continue to make all of I Need Space as accessible as possible for everyone who wants to experience this music. Thank you again, Emma's Revolution. You sing our hearts. You sing my heart. And I know you sing so many others all over the world all the time. We're so grateful for your participation. In just a very few minutes, we will have Eli Wise joining us. We're so excited to have him. Stay tuned. Pass the hat, put a tip in the jar, donate what you can, and be sure to share, go find all these musicians on all their platforms. And we'll be here in Queer in just a few more minutes. More music to come, friends, on I Need Space.
Hi, everyone. So glad you're here with us. This is the I Need Space Festival, Chapter 5. And my name is Bridget Boyle. I am one of the co-mothers of this here crazy festival that that Genesis Furman and Willa Mamet had the brilliant idea of putting together. This has been such an incredible journey for us, and I have the great pleasure of introducing the next act. Eli Wise is a dear, dear friend of mine. We had this incredible adventure that we were both on, but we didn't even know it was happening. I mean, we knew it was happening, but we didn't know we were both there until afterwards. We went on the Lavender Pen Tour, which was an incredible experience with the San Francisco Gay Men's Chorus and the Oakland Interfaith Gospel Choir. I was the Oakland Interfaith Gospel Choir's production manager, and Eli was singing in the Gay Men's Chorus. And there was a party afterwards, and Eli came to me, and he was like, "Hey, you seem cool. Let's hang out and be friends." And like, I gave him my number, and like, he actually called me, and we actually have become really good friends. So I'm just so thrilled that he's able to join us today. We live very close to each other and can't see each other, so it's really exciting that we can actually make music together. So if you want to bring Eli into the stream, hey, buddy.
Hello, greetings.
Oh, can't hear you right now. There we go.
Can you hear me now?
Hi.
Hi.
Can hear you, yeah.
Excellent.
Hey, it's so good to see you.
It's good to see you here. I'm so excited to be here. So
yeah, totally. I can't wait to hear your set. And that piano there, whose piano is that?
I don't know. Where did this piano come from? I think this might be Bridget Boyle's piano.
Yeah, I was actually going to live with Eli and his partner Steven, and then everything shifted and got weird, and now my piano lives there, so you have a piece of me with you.
We got a roommate, but it's much less dynamic roommate than the actual Bridget, I think.
Right.
Yeah. You keep better pitch, too.
More in tune.
Yeah.
Well, enjoy your set. Thank you so much for being here with us today, and here we go.
Excellent. All right, everybody. So, okay, the first song is going to be a piano song. You know, the wonderful thing with internet sound is it's very variable. So the sound might be a little weird for the first song. I think it's going to improve rapidly. Just so we know what level of nerd we're dealing with here, this song was inspired by Stranger Things, the first season. And that's all I'm going to say about it. I hope you enjoy it.
I was alone.
hole through that wall. Punched a hole through the wall. Well, we both escaped. I need a friend. You can depend on me, or maybe you don't see what you don't want to see. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna switch over to Guitar Land now. And there are new comments, so I'm looking to see if there's anything nothing that I really need to know. Okay. So, this next song is called The Constellation Prayer. And thank you to the wonderful April for doing the, hey Harlow, for blah, blah. Sorry, I forgot that somebody was live captioning me, so I have to be mindful of what I say. Okay, like I was saying, the next song is called The Constellation Prayer. So 1 second while I get reoriented so that I can be more social and face you all. All right, that seems pretty acceptable. So I wrote this song a few years ago when my uncle was really sick, and I was thinking about the vulnerability when you're really scared about somebody. I think prayer is best in fragile tones that barely hold on. Long from lips, delicate but strong. Bellows press out silicon jewels until you palm a rosary of moons. So yeah, what with steadiest breath you have, and still they sometimes break. So treasure the full, crib the present, empty the new, and whisper them all. Pass out and roll through the thoughts. Pass out and roll through the thoughts. I'm a comedian who likes to wear white shirts when I can. Feel the itch and glow of consolation against my skin, against my skin. There's a constellation against my heart. My skin. Thank you. So if anything's a little bit weird about the sound, definitely let me know, because, you know, for obvious reasons. All right, this is the last technical change where I remove the capo and do a quick tuning check. We're gonna go back to musical theater land then for a song called The Tourist that I wrote. So I wrote this song thinking about Persephone, who's one of my favorite mythological characters, back from my book, a children's book I had when I was little. And I was thinking about what would happen if sort of a new girl came to town. And this is a song from her perspective. New girl. Well, I'm trying to shift this angle a little bit. It's very odd looking at yourself while you perform. I don't think I'm a fan of it. I'm like, well, you have to see both my hands, but then you see a pile of stuff also. All right, here we go. So I'm a stickler for tuning. I'm not jealous. jealous. I just wish you were gone. You like singing, well, make this your swan song. If you have love up in the sun, honey, don't go it up to be princess of Gascon. You see sultry riches, savage d'amour. I see a shunned God with a fetish for the pure. You think you're free, caught in his net. What did he promise he'd give? What did he say you'd forget? Are you so innocent? Are you so untouched? Well, just look into that darkness, your morals will adjust. Oh, what looks clear in daylight tends to gray at dusk. I am older than your oldest books. I have seen much more than you might guess from my good looks. No, I don't compete, but I do keep score. Hey, you go against me, then you are headed for war. Are you so innocent? Well, you took the bait. Oh, you got something, and now the fisherman will celebrate. Oh, if you're smart, you look for a way to escape. Yes, a smart girl like you ought to have time to escape. Poor little sunfish in our gutted pond. Best be a tourist, and honey, tourists don't stay long. They don't stay long. Don't stay long. Thank you. All right. So all the performers today have been amazing. Let's take a moment to hear it for everyone. I caught a little bit of everyone's set today, which was just wonderful. I feel like the one good thing about this pandemic is we get to share space with people from all over the place, and that's pretty cool. All right, this song is called Easy Fiction. Hey, Mimi, good to see you. Today in your picture, felt myself slipping away. I got lost today in shades of sepia. Felt my hand gray on your ways. And I try to hold on to my life, but it's into yours. My compass drawn right to your magnet, and there's no trace of you, no trace of you, no. Cause it's an easy fiction, this little world, my only ambition. My little girl in an easy fiction. My wings unfurled, fly so far away. Yes, I fly so far away. I got lost today in your motion. Found myself slipping to your film. I got lost today, I had no notion of my ego, just a character I've become. And I try to hold on to my life, but drift into yours. My compass drawn right to your magnet, and there's no trace of you, no trace of you, no. Cause it's an easy fiction, this little world, my only ambition. Safely up there in an easy fiction. My wings unfurled, I fly so far away. Yes, I fly so far away. I got blood to take from reckless quick and fall. I got lost today in cities not a school. Past and future bled into one. It's real. It's an easy fiction. This little world, my only ambition. Safely up there in an easy fiction. My wings unfurled, and I fly so far away. Yes, I fly so far away. I fly away. Yes, I fly away. Thank you. Okay, this next song is Sunlight. This is probably the oldest song of the set. And I wrote it thinking about how annoying it is when you're feeling terribly and it's a beautiful day outside. You're just so exposed and everyone knows you're having a terrible day. So I usually play acoustic guitar more, but my pickup broke yesterday, which was fun timing. So the electric guitar is adjusting to how hard I strum. Whoa, that's really weird. Sorry, guys. We have to switch to another guitar. That's just beyond acceptable. So Steven thinks I have some weird thing that makes all electronic things stop working, which might be true. Because I have a weird, really special talent for electronics to just misbehave wildly. I'm not sure. All right, we're gonna give this guitar one more song, and otherwise we'll switch to the nylon string. Let's do that again. Sunlight kiss my face. Find me in a cave far from grace. My hands hollow bowls, drinking water from walls. Yeah, now you believe in my death. Hills and rafters, arms outstretched, my head tumbling after. Yeah, I come after. Sunlight like an ache, phantom love's face. My body expands, of gas white shadows on the sand. Now, feet down the drummer, my feet in master, but I'm scared of blood and the pinpricks of laughter. Yeah. And isn't it enough to take the sweat from my skin? Isn't it enough to thin my sails? Oh, this sunlight breaks the gray, spins me like ballet, kicks me this way, oh, throws me up and licks my face. Oh, wind rise so rough, knocks my clothes off. Think I'm so tough, but come sees my blood, my blood. And isn't it enough to take the sweat from my skin? Isn't it enough to thin my sails? And he says sunlight's just a waste of time. Lost too hard on this hot mind. Drags me through the town. I keep telling you you'll never know what I've become. But take a shot from my eye. Shapes move slower. For love, arms wide. Till your breath slide low. Sleep like a baby now. Sleep like a baby now. Sleep like a baby now. For April, I'm not sure if I gave you the order correctly for the next two. It's going to be Wooden Planks and then Sloth. Oh, yes, hello, hi.
Will you just sneak through and knock this out?
Sure. No worries, just come on in. This is the beauty of live shows.
Live shows, anything can happen. A baby could break into your house.
Exactly. So this is our wonderful friend Molly breaking in with the baby. And so, yeah, you know, it's a tuning break.
Intermission.
Intermission, exactly right. Beautiful. You can just shut that all the way. I'll just slide some air in. This is like everybody's lives right now, right? It's just everybody's just collides in one place. All right, guitar, you better behave yourself. Enough of this. So this song I wrote when a friend of mine, Saru, we were protesting at the school board in Oakland, and they brought all these armed policemen to defend the school board from their constituents. And I wrote this song after this very small woman got tackled by 4 officers and dragged off. And then she's a really strong leader. And she didn't let it slow her down. Even though she had to have knee surgery as a result. So I wrote this song thinking about her and other activists. She ran for the dais through a hole in the fence. The guys had clubs and guns and she had no real defense. But I will be heard. Your mistakes known. You can try, but I'm stone. The cops pushed her down, 4 men to 1, and as they dragged her off, the school board said, well, now at least that job's done, but I will be heard. Your mistakes known. You have tried, but I won't be owned. Very next week, she looked back and said, oh, I see you with your hired man, while I have just this body, just this head. Still, I will be heard. Can't shut this down. It's too absurd. The likes of you running out of town. Our town. This is our town. Our town. Oh, but I sometimes feel like the shooting goes free, yeah. Out of the net, oh, just get caught next between me and see. I sometimes feel like the shooting goes free, yeah. Oh, out of the net, oh, just get caught. Put a glance between me and see. I sometimes feel when I see what we're up against. Oh, but stick with me, oh, and we will be free. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to be playing 2 to 3 more songs, depending on time. I'm going to check this comment thing for just a moment. this song about looking for a house in the Bay Area. We finally found a house. It took a while. The song is called Sloth in the Garden. Maybe this is a good general song because I always try to move quickly, but I think really I move slowly. Sometimes it's better to move slowly. I'm still trying to teach myself that lesson. Oh, there's a sing-along part at the end. You'll know, because I'll tell you. Oh, and also, if you feel so inclined, you can go to the Pass the Hat. All the money gets split between all the performers. And it's appreciated. You can think about what you pay to go see a live music show. I use that as a good starting point. And then multiply that times 6 for a 6-hour show. I'm a sloth in the garden, so slow, but not asleep. Oh, I'm often dreaming as I ramble through these rocks and weeds. There is something hidden away. There is something hidden away. There is something hidden away. Yeah. Oh, you say, come back, it's getting dark. And you know, the sloth on the ground is an easy mark. You heard the story of that predatory loan. Came out of nowhere, and they lost their home. You can't trust tomorrow to be like today. All the millionaires are coming our way. They got rich on tech down south. We don't stand a chance. Oh, but just give me a little more time. Just give me a little more time. Just give me a little more time. There's something great out there. The other day, I was looking for answers. I held one and you held the other. And as we wrapped our minds around each other, we looked like a pretzel. Hands may be tied but not our tongues. One road's black, another one. Hands may be tied but not our tongues. Let's find another one. Oh, now, just give me a little more time. Just give me a little more time. Just give me a little more time. We won't be left behind, maybe, but there's something great out there. There's something great out there. Say, hey, what's that glue down there? Would you nudge those weeds aside? I make a clearing from the rocks. Hey now, ain't that just a place for a nest egg to hide? I put my warm mouth on the stone. Feel its cold edges with my tongue. You put your warm mouth on the stone. Let's bring it home. Just give me a little more time. I know there's something great out there. Just give me a little more time. We won't get left behind, maybe. Just give me a little more time. Oh, there. Just give me some time. Lord, there's something great out there. There's something long part. We won't be left behind, but who knows what we will find. We might be left behind, but who knows what we will find. We might be left behind, but who knows what we will find. We might be left behind, who knows what we will find. We might be left behind, who knows what we will find. We might be left behind, who knows what we will find. Thank you. All right, I'm going to sing one more song for you all. And this one is ideally audience participation, which is thanks, Harla, a fun challenge. So I think with what I'm looking at, I can see any comments that come through. So your job, I'm going to do the first 3 verses. They're 10 verses, but each verse is about 10 seconds long, so it works. And you'll get the hang of the thing, the pattern. I hate seeing the live captioning, man. I wish that they could leave out all of my owns, but I guess it's got to be authentic. And then you can type in your ideas for verses 4 through 10. So thank you, Bridget. Thank you, Genesis. Thank you, Willa. Thank you, April. Thank you. Wait, I hope I don't leave anybody out. Thank you, all the performers that have come so far. So thank you, Sarah, Kristen. That was Revolution. I can't wait to hear Brian and Divinity. This is just so amazing to be part of this wonderful, wonderful group of talented people. I'm gonna pass that out. This song is like a folk song that I've adapted. So you're gonna think about, well, you'll figure it out. And if nobody says anything, oh wait, I have to scroll. Oh, that scrolling's very aggravating. That's sorry, challenging, I should say. Scrolling. Okay. Well, we'll see if I can actually see it.
I will put them on the stream.
What's that?
I'll put them on the stream for you.
Oh, thank you, Bridget. You're amazing. Because I just realized that's going to be so hard otherwise. Okay. Honey, you can't love one. Honey, you can't love one. No, you can't love one and still have any fun. Honey, you can't love one. I don't need headphones yet. Honey, you can't love two. Honey, I'm talking to you. No, you can't love two and still be true. Honey, you can't love two. Now, darling, you can't love three. Darling, you can't love three. No, you can't love three and have any weekends free. Darling, you can't love three. Alright, this is your chance if you have any brilliant ideas, anyone for 4, 5, or 6. Oh, honey, you can't love 4. Honey, you can't love 4. No, you can't love 4. Your hinges will rot right off your door. Honey, you can't love 4. And honey, you can't love 5. Honey, you can't love 5. No, you can't love 5 and complain that you don't feel alive. Honey, you can't love 5. Darling, you can't love 6. Darling, you can't love 6. No, you can't love 6 and say you didn't learn any new tricks. Honey, you can't love 6. well, oh, honey, you can't love. Where am I? Seven. Honey, you can't lose 7. No, I don't care what your religious beliefs are. You can't have all of your loves in heaven. Honey, you can't love 7. And honey, you can't love 8. Honey, you can't love 8. No, you can't love 8. You're gonna have to tell somebody. They're gonna have to wait. Honey, you can't love 8. So far, nobody's ever beat rock jammers, and so we'll use that. And honey, I bet. Oh, thank you, Bridget. All right, brilliant. Honey, you can't love 9. Honey, you can't love 9. No, you can't love 9 and have any alone time. That's true. Honey, you can't love 9. Honey, you can't love 10. Honey, I told you once, I'll tell you again. No, you can't love 10 without a calendar and pen. Honey, you can't love no. Darling, you can't love. Honey, you can't love 10. Thank you all.
Eli Wise!
Richard
Woo! Thank you
Thanks.
so much for being here, love. It's so good to hear you and see you.
Thank you
And
for, yeah.
the calendar and the pen. That was it.
Rob Jamner, you know, that's for forever.
That's
yeah.
epic. Yeah, he's quite the
It
songwriter. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you, April, in the backstage, who's doing live captioning. And stay tuned, everyone, for Brian Dublin, who's up next.
Yay!
Woo-hoo! See you soon. We'll be back in a few
Bye.
minutes.
Hello.
My
Hi
love.
there.
Hey, babe. How's it going?
Oh, it's been a roller coaster of it's day 124 of shelter in place here in California.
I can't count that.
So,
I'm not a drummer.
I know it's kind of like it's a miracle that this drummer can count beyond 4, right? But it's so nice. It's so nice to see your face, Willa.
I'm so glad to see your face too. I need to bring you some sauerkraut.
I know. Yeah, I'm hungry from so.
You must be so hungry. I don't know what you've been eating. The Jewish mother in me is like.
Yeah, I'm famished. But anyway, it's so nice to finally bring some brightness to the world with I Need Space Chapter 5, and I'm so glad that I'm in a team with you and Bridget and Mackenzie, and tonight we have, I don't know if you've met Brian yet, Willa, but Brian is one of my little baby brothers by proxy. And it's I'm so excited to finally have him here and bring him to I Need Space. And
How did you two meet? When was the first time you heard him play?
We met at a cafe. I think it's in Daly City or South San Francisco. It's called the Onyx Cafe, and that was like the go-to spot for a lot of like songwriters in the area to come and hang out. And there's an open mic situation. That's how we met. And now Brian actually runs an open mic all over South Bay. It's called B-Dubs Open Mic. And we met through just like playing music and became friends, and now kind of like more like chosen family situation. And I'm so proud of where Brian he started from just like playing open mics, and now he's running his own open mics, and he's doing a lot of great music. He has a single on Spotify now that's been played like over 100,000 times. I'm like, what?
So are you talking about Late Night Love? Because that song is so good.
It's so good.
It's so good. It makes me squish.
It does make you squish, right? Yeah, right. It's like the anthem of all, late night loves.
Yeah, it's a right song. Go listen to it.
Yeah,
really good. Yeah.
So should we bring in Brian in the stream, or there he is?
Hello.
Hey.
Hi. I tried to fix my camera being laggy. I hope it's not too bad, but hi.
You look great, Brian.
Okay, cool.
So
hello.
Hey, love.
So yeah, let's hear for Brian, and thank you so much for joining us here at I Need Space, and I can't wait to hear you.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for having me. I'm excited to be here.
Alrighty.
Okay, cool. Hi guys, my name is Brian Dublin. I am from San Jose, California. Born and raised here in San Jose. I'm Filipino American, and for the past decade, I've been writing these songs, and they kind of ended up looking back on them. I kind of realized they kind of chronicled kind of my journey with coming to terms with my sexuality and the ups and downs and all the heartbreaks along the way. And so some of these songs I haven't really shared that often, really. So it's kind of exciting to kind of put them all together in one set. This first one is a short one, actually. It's it's basically about the first time I kind of caught feelings for a guy, and it was kind of this thing where you're in the beginning of a relationship and you're starting to feel things kind of form into something new, and I just needed to kind of vent about the kind of insecurities I was having. Things felt like they were too good to be true, but I felt like I couldn't control myself. And I originally always felt like this song wasn't finished, and then it became kind of sort of an interlude kind of thing, because I got through part of it and realized I said everything I wanted to say. So this first one is short. It's called At Dawn. Oops, sorry. Hold on. Okay. Quiet. Okay, I'm ready. Sorry. A new love has formed. Excitement fills my veins. Butterflies start fluttering each time you call my name. The touch of your skin, the sound of your voice send chills down my spine, and I can't believe you made me your choice. Too good to be true, I'm falling for you. Can you stay by my side right here with me? 'Cause I can't change the way I feel when seasons change. Will you still be here? The sweet moon shines upon our hearts, but when it fades, will we still feel the same? Or will I still have you at dawn? And that's at dawn. So yeah, that was kind of my first experience, and eventually the relationship didn't work out, and so this next song is called One Chance, and it's about that phase in the kind of whole breaking up part of your life where you're starting to move on and you're starting to try to meet new people, but this was just like a couple months after, and I started to feel like, I was feeling better and I was kind of getting over things. I was ready to move on. And this song is about when, you're really trying to find someone new, but at the end of the day, you still find yourself coming back to this person, and because your heart's still kind of with them. And so I wrote this song called One Chance. Many have come and gone. I thought that I could give more to, but I was wrong. Thought I could run away from how I feel, but then I stumbled and fell head over heels for you. Nobody's made me feel the way that you do. Oh, it's true. Been trying to find somebody new, but then my heart always leads me right back to you. And if I had one chance to be with you, I would give you my all. And if I could, I'd give my heart to you. If I had one chance. Oh. I'll never forget the times that we shared. It made me happy knowing that you cared. I know that someday I'll find love again. But till then I'll have to learn how to be just friends with you. Nobody's made me feel the way that you do. Oh, it's true. Been trying to find somebody new, but then my heart always leads me right back to you. And if I had one chance to be with you, I would give you my all. And if I could, I'd give my heart to you. If I had one chance to try again with you, I'll give you everything I could to show you how much you mean to me, because I've never found someone as good like you. If I had one chance to be with you, I would give you my all. And if I could, I'd give my heart to you. Oh, if I had one chance to be with you, I would give you my all. And if I could, I'd give my all to you. If I had one chance. Yay. So that was one chance. And yeah, so I after that, I eventually, thankfully, did start to kind of move on. But you know, something that happens a lot when you're gay is you tend to catch feelings for straight guys. At least that's my experience. I've had that happen a lot. And one time I went to a friend's party and I met this guy there, and I worked up the courage to like say hi to him like the whole night. And eventually I decided to kind of mingle with him, and ended up getting to talk to him and stuff towards the end of the night. And then I had to go, and found out he was also from San Jose, and I was just super interested in him. And then right before I left, my friend was like, "Oh, you met my friend," and he was like, "He's here with his fiance," and I was like, "No." And so yeah, I went home and I wrote half of this song and couldn't finish it. I knew I've always wanted to write a song about the situation because it's something that I've gone through a lot. And you know, the thing with being with unrequited love in this sense is that, you know, the person not only doesn't like you back, like they're just like not wired to ever like you back. So I wanted to write a song about that. And so it wasn't until like maybe like a year or two later where I was like in the situation again, where I finally finished this song. And so this is called With You. And I knew I wanted to finish this song because when I wrote the chorus, there was a certain lyric that really hit me, and it was shoot, I know you're no good for me. The chorus goes, "I know you're no good for me, but I know how I feel when you're with me, but I can't deny what I'm feeling inside." And it was this line: "But God made you for her, not me, and I know that I'll never be with you." And it just so succinctly put together just like the feeling I was feeling, just like the idea that, you know, to have feelings for someone that, you know, will never ever be able to reciprocate, but still find yourself in a place where you can't help but acknowledge that you have these feelings. And so, yeah, as you guys haven't noticed, I'm a very emotional songwriter. It's like my therapy. When I go through stuff like this, I put it in a song. It's like the best way for me to get it off my chest. And so I hope that it's also that for you as a listener. So yeah, this is called With You. La da da da, la da 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 da. There I go again, helplessly falling in love with just a friend. Why'd you have to go and make me feel this way? I try to run, but it's too late. And I know you're no good for me, but I know how I feel when you're near me. And I can't deny what I'm feeling inside. But God made you for her, not me. And I know that I'll never be with you. La da da da, la da 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 da. Always just a friend. Oh, that's all I'll ever be. Baby, no, you'll never be mine. So won't you tell me why'd you have to go and make me feel this way? 'Cause you'll never feel the same. And I know you're no good for me, but I know how I feel when you're near me. And I can't deny what I'm feeling inside. But God made you for her, not me. And I know that I'll never be with you. La da da da, la da 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 da. Oh, la da da da, la da 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 da. And I know you're no good for me, but I know how I feel when you're near me. And I can't deny what I'm feeling inside. But God made you for her, not me. And I know that I'll never be with you. Thank you. All right. Okay, so this next song is called His Love. And so going back to my second and third song, One Chance and With You. Sorry, At Dawn and One Chance. My first and second songs. His Love happened about 6 months after that breakup. And again, I thought I was fine. I was doing better. I was moving on. I was finding new interests. And then I find out that my ex got a new boyfriend. And I was on Snapchat. I know I shouldn't have looked, but I looked at his story, saw him holding hands with someone. And it was one of those things where it's like, you think you're good, you think you're fine, and then you see something like that, and you're like, oh, okay, I'm not okay. Like, it hurt me more than I guess I wanted it to, or thought that it would. And so that night I couldn't sleep. I was on my mind. I was kind of heartbroken and also more frustrated too, like that I was affected as much as I was. And so, I couldn't go to sleep, and, at first my reaction was frustration and kind of like, hurt. But then at the end of the day, I was like, you know what? I'm really happy for him. Our relationship didn't work out for the reasons that it did, and as much as I wish it was still me, I kind of wanted him to find someone who could give him what I couldn't give him. And so I was like, if he's found that, then I am happy for him. So it's kind of like this kind of bittersweet feeling of like, being happy for him and caring for him and wanting him the best for him, but still also feeling sad because I still want to be that person for him. And so I wrote this song. I couldn't go to sleep that night. I was going to write a whole long private blog, like just to vent my feelings out. And my guitar ended up being closer to me than my laptop. So I picked up my guitar and wrote this at 3 a.m. And yes, it's kind of one of my most saddest songs. So I guess prepare your feelings if first of all, I hope it reaches you in that way if you're listening. But yeah, this is called His Love. And shout out to my friends. Hi, Liz, I see you. And of course, Genesis, thank you for having me here. This is fun. I love this. It's like, I know people are watching, but also I still have that vibe of like, I'm just kind of in my room singing. So yeah. So this is called His Love. You found somebody new, and I know he's treating you real good. He's giving you everything I couldn't give to you, but you'll never know what I give to be in his shoes. 'Cause I still wish I was the one you called your man, but I'll never love you like he can. And I wish you all the happiness in this world. And I'm so glad that you found a love that you deserve. And it's so bittersweet, 'cause my heart still yearns for you and me. And I know you're better off with his love. With his love. Late night conversations until the sunrise. By day he's counting the hours till he can look into your eyes. He's doing all the things I couldn't do for you. And though I deny it, I know that deep down it's true, that I still wish I was the one you called your man. But I'll never love you like he can. And I wish you all the happiness in this world. And I'm so glad that you found a love that you deserve. And it's so bittersweet, 'cause my heart still yearns for you and me. And I know you're better off with his love. Even though deep down my heart still longs for you. I know I'll never be the one you come home to. He'll do more for you than I could ever do. But I know he's right for you. And I wish you all the happiness in this world. And I'm so glad that you found the love that you deserve. And it's so bittersweet, 'cause my heart still yearns for you and me. And I know you're better off with his love. Oh, do with his love. Oh. And it's so bittersweet, 'cause my heart still yearns for you and me. And I know you're better off with his love. Thank you. So yeah, that was his love. Need some water. All right, so for the next song, this next song is called Tomorrow, and I wrote this about a good friend of mine. I actually didn't realize that when I started writing it that it was about him, and so he had been going through a breakup, and his situation was kind of in the back of my mind, and I was just kind of messing around and just writing a simple, cute thing to post on my Snapchat story back when I wrote this. And it was just to say goodnight. Good night, sleep tight, everything will be alright tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow. And that was it. That was like 10 seconds. That was enough to post on Snapchat. Just a cool, cute way to say goodnight to my Snapchat viewers. And I ended up just continuing to play with it and realized that some lyrics that I had been playing around with kind of worked with the chord progression. And then I wrote the first verse and the first chorus and realized I was writing about my friend. And so this song became a song that I wrote as a message to him, kind of telling his story of what he's going through, but also kind of telling him like, hey, I'm here for you, and that you just got to take it one day at a time. You just got to get through the day. Despite, what you're going through. And, if you get through today, you're going to be all right tomorrow. And so I finished writing the song. I sent it to him the next morning, and it's been a very special song, ever since then. It was a big moment in our friendship. We've always been really close. And so it was cool to be able to say that I wrote this song for my friend. And so this is called Tomorrow. He wakes up to the sound of his horn. He should be getting up, but his bed's so warm. He tried to sleep all his blues away, hoping that he'll feel better today. It's hard, I know, but I'm right here to let you know that today's our waiting you. Just hold on, and you'll make it through another day. I know you'll be okay, so hold on, sit tight. Everything will be alright tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow. So, baby, don't cry. All your troubles will be gone tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow. Holding in the tears when you hear her name. Holding in the pain. Cause love's a losing game. You just gotta pick yourself up and push through. When times get hard, I'll be there for you. It hurts, I know, but I'm right here to let you know that better days are awaiting you. Just hold on and you'll make it through another day. I know you'll be okay, so hold on, sit tight. Heaven will be alright tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow. So, oh, baby, don't cry. All your troubles will be gone tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow. Baby, I know it hurts right now. I know you pull through somehow. Cause I'm right here to let you know that better days are awaiting you. You held on and you made it through another day. So rest your eyes, you'll be okay. So good night, sleep tight. Everything will be alright tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow. Oh, baby, don't cry. All your troubles will be gone tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yay! All right. So I got a couple more songs left. Again, if you're just joining us, my name is Brian Dublin from San Jose, California, here for the I Need Space Festival. I totally forgot to mention this before, but if you see this, wow, that was horrible. If you see this QR code, I can't do this for the life of me. If you scan it, that's a way for you to support the artists today, including me. It's a kind of like a virtual tip jar, if you will. And also shout out to our live captioner, Rocky Cohen. He's been transcribing everything and putting all the lyrics up and everything. So thank you for your hard work. Thank you for everyone who's been putting this show together. This has been really fun. I hope if you're watching that you're enjoying. But yeah, so I have a couple more songs left. Again, don't forget to support today's artists, including me with with this QR code. If you want to, support the virtual tip jar, it will help all of us. So yeah. So this next song is a very, very important song to me. It's a song that I wrote in 2013, and honestly, for like years and years and years, it was just a song that I sang to myself to give myself strength. It was a song that I wrote about kind of trying to get myself to find the strength to come out to my parents. It's called Unconditionally, and for like almost 6 years, I just had this song to sing to myself when I needed strength. It took a long time to get there, but I did come out to my parents last year in 2019 in January. And, until then, I always had this song to kind of just remind myself that, I shouldn't be afraid, even though I was, and that, I know that my family was the type that would be very supportive and would accept me. It's just kind of like, finding the time finding the strength to kind of be ready to kind of start that chapter of my life where I was out and I was, I told them. So hopefully whoever's listening can resonate. Wow, I'm getting emotional. I always get emotional because of this song. It's a very important song to me. So yeah, I hope whoever's listening can resonate with it and listen. And I hope you enjoy. This is called Unconditionally. They say the truth can set you free, oh yes I know. But I'm hiding it inside, and there I go again, running away from what was meant to be. Why can't I just find the words to say, to finally make this pain go away? Because it's killing me inside, and I don't wanna have to hide another day. Because I'm ready to take this chance to be who I truly am and live my life the best way that I can. Oh, because I'm tired of being afraid. Oh, afraid that this love won't stay with me. But how can that be when they love unconditionally? I'm scared of losing what we have. The love you give to me is the reason I'm standing here today. Can't bear the thought of you going away. Oh, and I can't sleep at night because this secret's slowly eating me away. Now it's time to set this free. I'm terrified, but I know I'll be okay. Because I'm ready to take this chance to be who I truly am and live my life the best way that I can. Because I'm tired of being afraid. Oh, afraid that this love won't stay with me. But how can that be when they love unconditionally? Thank you. That was Unconditionally. All right, I know I have a couple minutes left. Might go a little bit over. I hope that's okay. But I have one last song. As they mentioned, this is called Late Night Love. I know that Genesis requested it specifically. This is my debut single. Came out earlier this year. And I'm very proud to say that it just recently hit 100,000 streams, which is mind-blowing. You know, I had a lot of high hopes for my first single, but I don't know if I actually necessarily thought that it would go that high in terms of streams, but I'm very excited and proud of it. And so, yeah, again, my name is Brian Dublin. You can find this song on Spotify. You can also find Unconditionally on my YouTube channel and Instagram TV if you just look up my name, Brian Dublin. And so, yeah, thanks again for having me. Don't forget to support our artists today. And as well as me, it helps us all. Scan the QR code, send in your virtual donations, and support all of the beautiful artists that have been a part of today's event. Thank you guys again for having me. This is called Late Night Love. Please stream it on Spotify. Trying to get to 200K now. Here's hoping. But yeah, thank you guys again for having me. 3 a.m. hotline bling, text says WYD. I'm trying to find me some company. No, you ain't good for me. Now I'm temporarily just running from me. Cause don't you know this thing we got going on ain't no good, cause you gon' be gone in the morning. But for now, I got this late night love just for the night. Baby, if you were mine, now I treat you right. But I'm trying not to fall for mine late night love. 8 a.m. clock goes ring, back to reality. You're gone, but I got you on my mind. Thinking about you and me, but you can never be more than a late night love. Cause don't you know this thing we got going on ain't no good, cause you gon' be gone in the morning. But for now, I got this late night love just for the night. Baby, if you were mine, now I treat you right. But I'm trying not to fall for my late night love. Oh, no, I got this late night love and it feels so right. I got someone to hold in my arms so tight, but I'm trying not to fall for my late night love. Oh, no. I'm searching for real love. I'm just like Frank Ocean, searching for real love. I want that stuff giving makes me weak kind of love that Steve knocks me off my feet kind of love. But this thing we got going on ain't no good, cause you don't be gone in the morning. Oh, I got this late night love just for the night. Baby, if you were mine, now I treat you right. But I'm trying not to fall for my late night love. Oh, no, I got this late night love and it feels so right. I got someone to hold in my arms so tight, but I'm trying not to fall for my late night love. I'm hot, I'm lean. Text says WYD. I'm trying to find me some company. Yay! All right, guys, that's my set. Sorry for going over like 4 minutes, but thank you guys for having me. Hi, Genesis.
There you go. Hi, Brian.
Hello.
I was so happy to see you and hear you play. Like
Thank you for having me.
It's really, 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 yeah. It's into my soul right now,
I'm
and
glad.
it's needed more than ever.
Hmm.
So yeah, I'm so thankful for you to join us and
Thankful for you too. I'm so proud of what you're doing, and to see that this event continue to grow and reach more people. This is awesome. This is so fun. I'm glad that you're creating this platform to spread awareness and give a stage for artists like me. And I love you.
I love you too. And also, everybody, if you guys are into doing like a virtual open mics, Brian, are you still doing it?
Yep, I had one last night.
Every Friday, right?
Every Friday. Yep. Well, the schedule might change a little bit, but as right now, it's every Friday. If you could just DM. Otherwise, it's at BDubs Open Mic on Instagram. So, yeah.
Excellent. Well, everybody, Brian Dublin, thank you so much for having for being here with us, and stay
Thank
tuned.
you for having me.
Roxx is coming up at 7
Yes. Don't
p.m.
forget to support the QR code and support all of the artists today.
All right. See you later.
Hey, y'all. Welcome back, or welcome to I Need Space, a live streaming queer music festival from here in Oakland to you everywhere, with artists from all over this newly growing, beautiful country of ours. We are here with Chapter 5. We've got our last artist coming up in mere moments, Divinity Roxx, playing for you from Florida. We have had an incredible day. Sarah Slaton from Colorado, Kristen Ford from Nashville, Tennessee, Emma's Revolution from just up near Davis, and Eli Wise from here in Oakland. Brian Dublin just played for us from San Jose, and Divinity Roxx is about to play from you. If you would like to support these artists, and let's just say that that's not conditional, we know that you do, you can donate absolutely any amount, because every amount counts, to the Pass the Hat, the Buy a Ticket, the tip jar, however you want to think about it. The links have just been put by our tech mistress, Bridget Boyle. They're all over the place. And that's through paypal.me/IneedSpaceFest. Everything counts. Your contribution counts. Share the link widely. You'll be able to watch these incredible sets for some time yet. So come on back and catch them again. Share it with friends. How are we doing there, loves? Still working on it? All right. So I'm so excited to introduce to you an artist who I've never had the good fortune to see live before. So you're making my day. Divinity Roxx has played with some people you may have heard of: Victor Wooten, Bela Fleck, will.i.am, Beyonce. You know, just like a standard Saturday afternoon here at I Need Space. And we're so excited to listen to her shred and bring us her particular flavor of absolute perfection there on the bass. Meanwhile, while they're in the green room, we'd love to hear from you. Tell us about how you are, all of you out there listening. Where are you? What are you up to? What are you doing while you listen to I Need Space? It's such an interesting and new way of experiencing, well, new, but not only is it not new in these last couple months, but I suppose it's not technically new, but we're here in this strange time, living in a world where music, which so often is an in-person thing, you bring it into your place or you go to the place. Here we are, just being wherever we are, doing whatever we're doing, listening to a show like this extraordinary artist. So tell us what you're up to. And we are so much light. Are we ready? We've got some nodding heads. Okay, sweet. Divinity, please join us here.
Hey. Impossible. Has anyone ever told you that you were impossible? That your dreams, your aspirations, your life was impossible. Impossible. I've heard it. Just like you. Impossible. But when I look at the word impossible, I see something incredible. I see I'm possible.
Hey, Divinity, it's Mama.
Hey, Mama.
I thought about you all night and just got busy and wanted to call, but started to text, started to hit you on Facebook, but I just didn't. I wasn't trying to bug you, but yeah, I wanted to connect with you before you left, but you know, you be busy and it's all good because you do your part. That's important. I appreciate that. But I love you, and you're definitely in my prayers, and I just pray that this year, definitely your year, I really believe it, to prosper in your business and your dream. So hold on, get ready for the ride, and I'll see you soon, and always expect a miracle.
celebration. Mom and dad was 18, they didn't have Nathan, but love, a baby girl, and expectation. She could be anything, and she would be amazing. My pops had a dream that I would come, and I dreamt that he would die from the motorcycle ride. It tore me up inside, but I'd rather say goodbye at your bedside than watch you live in hell. Love intensify, dreams intensify. Mom said I'm a miracle. I look in the mirror, but all I see is you staring over my shoulder, and I'm just getting older. Then I hear you whisper, baby girl, it ain't over. So I continue to dream, continue to scheme, and I try to figure out just how to make this cream and how to shine my light on my own high beams. I walk the path upright, I never lean, but sometimes. Well, I'ma take the road less traveled by, and I'ma take the slow road to where you are, cause that's how we do. And I'm expecting a miracle for you too. I'm expecting a miracle for you, and you, and you, and you. A miracle for you and you. Yo, my name is Divinity Roxx. Let's have some fun. We're gonna play some songs from the I'm Possible album and from the Roxbox Experience album. Thank you for joining me. I can't see any of you. I wish I could. I don't even know who's here, but I'm really excited to be here, and I really appreciate I Need Space for having me here. Is the bass too loud, or is it good loud? This is a song called Break Down These Walls. See, I just wanna make it in the world today. It takes everything I've got, and I don't got nothing else to give. Remember when I shut everybody out, constructed the concrete around me, they can't get in and I can't get out. Nobody could touch me to hurt me, but I would lash out. Trap on my fears in the darkness of doubt. I doubt that you knew that I could feel so helpless. Couldn't stop it, I was 7, I was helpless. And we never talk about it, that's reckless. What a mess that it never got dealt with. But I dealt with the blame. I left you the hurt and the shame. I was supposed to protect you, I failed. And nothing in our life was ever the same. Ever the same. If I could right all of my wrongs, I'd take it back to 318, cause that's home. Going through boxes of dad stuff alone. I was so weak, I was acting so strong. Acting so hard, why it take me this long? I forced to face this in this song. So many heartaches and heartbreaks my heart takes. No prisoners on, wanna stay buried alive. Take out the 9, count it to 10, wanted to end the state I was in, the skin that I'm in. I never fit in, no matter how perfect I speak. Always received as a beast when it's dark and I'm walking the street. Trigger I couldn't release. Thought of my nephew and niece, so I put down the peas. Caught in the fire, caught in the rain. I need somebody to stop the pain. Caught in the fire, caught in the rain. I need somebody to stop the pain. You better back up, but don't you back down. I'ma tear the walls down. I've gone too far to go back now. I can't go back. Beds I made, I lay me down to sleep. Pray to God my soul to keep. Pray I walk the way that leads inside of heaven's gates. It's time to stop the pain. It's time to start again. It's time to forgive and forget. Time to get out of the depths of the blame. Time to let go of the shame. Time to be me, be free. Who cares if they ain't on my team when I leave? Blow out the last breath I breathe. I pray it's my daddy I see. 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 Caught in the fire, caught in the rain. I need somebody to stop the pain. Caught in the fire, caught in the rain. I need somebody to stop the pain. Break down these walls. 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 break down these walls got me all shook up. Wow. All shook up. We've been losing a lot of heroes lately. John Lewis, the congressman from Georgia. He was more than the congressman from Georgia, to be honest with you. I remember voting for him when I lived in Georgia. I was proud to cast that vote. He was an incredible man, and we really appreciate his service to us. For thinking about us before we even thought about ourselves, for thinking about the future and paving a way for us to live in this world. Reverend C.T. Vivian and so many others, I want to give a special shout out to the Marin Bartomeo family, my Cuban family, who lost their grandmother today. I want to send this to you. We're still overcoming. Some people are born to lead, others are born to follow. Some people are born to spit spit it, others are born to swallow. Some are born to make the rules, others are born to break it. Some people are born to dish it, others are born to take it. I was born to make it better whenever I want, and never will I. Let them take me, let them make me, cause I know it's a lie. I'm a rebel with them right and say be monsters aside. If I'm looking to my eyes, what you would see, the strongest weapon being the boots, spitting the truth. The trouble you to fall in the need of a parachute. All you want is loot, pollute the fruit and execute anybody if they cause a dispute. Will screw you, we'll take it to the streets. We all bear arms, take it to the police. Sometimes spread harm, and it means where the sun ain't warm in the midst of the storm. We resist when they bomb. I'm a rebel, won't you put it to this metal, baby? It ain't no other who can bring it on this level, baby. I go to war every day with the devil, baby, cause I'm a rebel, baby. I'm a rebel, baby. Yo, I'm a rebel, won't you put it to this metal, baby? It ain't no other who can bring it on this level, baby. I go to war every day with the devil, baby, cause I'm a rebel, baby. Yo, I'm a rebel, baby. Yo, I'm a rebel, rebel. Rock, rocks. Rebel, rebel. Rock, rocks. Rebel, rebel, rebel. A rebel, rock, rocks. I only rock, yeah, pop, pop. Yo, I'm a rebel, rock, rocks. I only rock, yeah, pop. Oh my goodness, I'm just sitting at the crib, yo. I really appreciate all y'all coming in and checking me out. Wow. I wasn't gonna do this song. Kind of feel like I should, or I can. I would. Forget it. So one of my favorite bass players, and I've just started recently playing this record. It's actually one of the songs that was really influential for me when I first started playing bass. By an artist who I really admired when I first started playing bass. Her name was Michelle. I had never seen a black woman do what she did, and so I was really enthralled by that. And I had picked up the bass, and she inspired me to really want to explore it. And one of the really cool songs she had back in the day, I do a little bit. Yeah, you say that's your boyfriend, you say I'm out of line, funny. He told me I can call him up anytime. You can call me wrong and say that I ain't right, but that's your boyfriend. He wasn't last night. I'm the type of woman I play any little game to get what I might say any little thing. Call me what you like, but I know it's true. You're just jealous, cause he wasn't with you. Don't mean no harm. I just like what I see, and it ain't my fault if he want me. Got what I wanted, and the feeling was right. If that's your boyfriend, he wasn't last night. Boyfriend, yes, I had your boy. If that's your boyfriend, if that's your boyfriend, if that's your boyfriend, he wasn't last night. Boyfriend, yes, I had your boyfriend. You know why? Because I'm a brick house. Hey. Another one of my influences. Yeah. Victor Wooten said, hey yo, I kept going straight. I should have made a left. Well, I'ma get it right. Next time I offered you a gift, you claimed that it was theft. Well, I'ma get it right. Next time I showed up with my suitcase, you told me not to linger. Well, I'ma get it right. Next time, you know I offered you my hand, and you offered me the finger. Well, I'ma get it right. Next time, I said, well, I'ma get it right. Well, I'ma get it right. I'ma get it right. I'ma get it right next time. Woo. Next time, get it right. I'll get it right. I get it right. I get it right next time. Ayo, I coulda, shoulda, woulda if I had. Then things won't be so bad. You probably wouldn't even be mad. Well, I'm glad it turned out how I did. I opened my mouth, I shoulda opened my ears, but we here. And since I'm in it to win it, and it ain't no other way, how I put off to tomorrow what I coulda did today, left with nothing to say. Feeling like the bed was made. I coulda made it up, but then I left it any old way. I coulda played a spade, I paid a hard. My partner wasn't cutting, so now we left with nothing. We ain't even make bid. We was talking that shit. I coulda left it out, but I didn't. Hey, how we gonna go and do that, love, huh? Hey, how we gonna forgive and make up, love, huh? Hey, things ain't the same, only got ourselves to blame. And now that it rained, I can see clearly again. I can see clearly again. Clearly again. I can see clearly again. I can see clearly again. That was the Mr. Victor Wooten, Get It Right. Really good song. I appeared on that song on his, I think it was the Soul Circus album. Let me check some settings right quick to make sure that I'm set up right. I'm gonna do another song off of the I'm Possible album that features Mr. Victor Wooten, actually. The beats, the bass, the rhymes, the beats will free your mind. The future becomes the past, so you can press rewind. I'm out of my mind, yeah, out of my mind. I'm from a different space and time, I was born from a whole other kind. Even if I was declined, I would still continue to shine. Still continue to climb, cause that's the way that I grind. It's the way I was designed, by the hands of the master of time. And we all go back to the same place that we came from. Rewind. Every time I go back, a little piece of me dies. Help me to live through my heart, not my eyes. Can it be so hard? 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 Belief is the master of the sea. We believe that we're free, but we're living in the belly of the beast. And the beast tells us what to think, y'all listen. And the beast don't sleep, he ain't weak. Don't look him in the eye, don't look him in the eye. Cause the eye of the key, don't look him in the eye. Don't look him in the eye, cause he can make you do anything. Don't look him in the eye is the key. the key to the soul, and the soul is the means to everything that it means. Y'all give me everything that it means. Every time I go back, a little piece of me dies. Help me to live through my heart, not my eyes. Can it be so hard? Can it be so hard? Can it be so hard? Every time I go back, a little piece of me dies. Help me to live through my heart, not my eyes. Can it be so hard? 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 Yeah, it can be that hard. Can it be so hard? You know they say the eyes are the thieves. Y'all don't hear me though. Woo! Big shout out to I Need Space Festival. You know, I really needed this space. This is my first time doing anything virtually live. You know, I had fractured my wrist not too long ago. So it was crazy. This has been some crazy times we're living in, you know, and it just gets crazier and crazier. I want to shout out everybody who's here. My sister, Diamond is here. I see you, Alan. I want to shout out the Marin family. I Need Space. I really appreciate you for doing this. I really needed this. My name is Divinity Roxx. If you want to find me on Facebook or Instagram or anything, I'm out there, yo. So, you know, follow me, like me, support me as an artist. It's a really hard time for artists right now. All of our gigs have been canceled, but I love the fact that we as human beings tend to adapt. We adapt to the ways of the world. This is Stinger off of the Impossible album. She gave up on life, took a bunch of pills and she fell into a deep sleep. Thought about it twice, decided it was time to give up on her dreams. When her mother cried, when anybody hid, when anybody cared, was just another life in a city with 6 million stories. The story all stays the same. No one hears you, no one cares, and no one knows your name. He walked into a schoolyard with his gun and he ready to aim. Walked to the church and he going bang bang. But he was killing in the name. He was killing in the name. It's so real. It's so real. Everybody just won't feel what you feel. And it is what it is. And it is what it is. So real. They won't feel what you feel. So many personal tragedies right now. Well, she was living in the moment like a Snapchat. He was down, he was trying to get his life back. Just came home from a bid 12 years, ain't nobody got no money for him, snap that. My cousin lost his first baby boy like his mama, man. Tell me how the hell he's supposed to bounce back. You talking about you living like the Rat Pack? We was living where the roaches in the rat sack, that's facts. And it's hard to appreciate what's on your plate. Everybody wanna have a hater going hate. What kind of world are we living in? Wait, hate motivate us to make us feel great now. And I'm never going back to that, I swear I'm never going back at all. And I promise that I'm always real, even if I ain't right, my fault, I'm sorry. So real. So real. And it is what it is. So real. my boys, Julian, Lamar, Granville, your name. So real. Everybody who helped make the Impossible record. This one is for my wife, Yanira Marin. I was just about to call you when the phone rang. Funny how love be thinking the same thing. The phone rings, what you doing? I'm chilling. Where you at? I'm at the crib. Who you with? I'm by myself. You wanna come through and kick it? Yo, I'm with it. I used to love them and leave them. That's what I used to do. But like a Rick James song, I got so into you. Fire and desire plus the passion too. Who knew that you would be the who? And who can I run to? You and me. You and me. We were made to be, girl. We were made to be, girl. And I can tell by the way you look at me that I was certainly made to love you. So let me love you. See, I just need a partner to play space with, so I can beat my mama and her friends. Hey mama, her friends. Cause they always win. And me and you, we can go 10 for 2. So I'ma call you at 10 to 2. Ooh, what you doing? What you doing? Where you at? Who you with, girl? Who you with, girl? I wanna rock you. I wanna love you. I just wanna love you. I wanna. Derek Baskin, shout out. I never knew a love like this. Gotta be something for me to write this. I remember the night in Japan when we kissed. There was the earthquake. We made the whole world shake, and it ain't always great. Sometimes you frustrate, but if we gon' be together, we got to live through the breaks. You know, the good, the bad, the happy, ugly, the sad. Some people don't like it. That's too bad. It ain't my bad, because if they only know I was fighting for you to win. If they ain't a trend, I be thinking about you when I'm in them dirty dressing rooms out on the road. For real though, I prefer to be with you through thick and thin. No, I always been a little loner, always been reclusive. I never knew that I would ever want to be exclusive. And here we are, writing them love songs, bearing my heart, putting it here up in my art. Daniel Watts.
Okay. Take a few in it. Enough of it. What?
Daniel Watts. This is what he rap. This is what he rap. What you doing? What you doing? Where you at? Who you with, girl? I wanna know who you with, girl. Who you with, girl? I wanna rock you. I wanna love you. I just wanna love you, girl. Yeah. I wanna. Ow. You know, I wrote that song because my mom. I gotta tell y'all this story. So my mom always calls me with like songs that I should write. I don't know if any other artists experience that. Like your mom is like, yo, you should write a song about this, right? Oh, Alan was there. Shout out to the OGs, they were there too. You know, it's funny. My mom, she hit me up. She was like, you know, you need to write a song. Say what you doing, where you at, who you with. She said, because the first thing you do when you call somebody on the phone, you say, what you doing? Where you at and who you with? So I said, okay, Mom, I'm gonna do that. But I'm gonna make it real smooth out, you know what I mean? So thanks, Mom. I appreciate you. I just got a couple of more songs. I just wanna say thank you to everybody. I love this I Need Space platform. They are collecting money. So if you hit this little ditty right there, I hope I'm pointing at it. This little QR code, we are passing the hat around. You know, artists gotta make a living too. Follow all of these incredible artists who've been doing this all day. The I Need Space staff is incredible because this is not easy what you put together. I see you, DY. I see you should have came on over here and did that rap. I know, we were looking for the rap. Anyway, I love you, man. This is another love song, and this is actually probably one of my favorite songs on the album. Tells a little bit more of the love story between my wife and I. It's kind of cool. How about I question.
Question.
Don't ever question.
I don't have a question.
If I love you.
Love you.
'Cause I do.
You know I do.
So there is your answer.
There is your answer.
If you need an answer.
If you need an answer.
I know you feel it too.
Feel it too.
I know you do.
You know I do.
'Cause I've been thinking about you.
You, me, we, us.
Yeah,
You, me, we, us.
Don't ever think that I ain't coming home to you, 'cause I'm coming home to you, girl. Don't ever think that there is something wrong with you. There's nothing wrong with you, girl. Don't ever think that I ain't coming home to you. I'm coming home to you, girl. You know I'm coming home, babe. Don't ever think that there is something wrong with you. There's nothing wrong with you, girl. You're pretty perfect. Ow, you, me, we, us. You, me, we, us. I know that I be doing shows a bunch of time on the road. I be locked up in studios for hours, no change of clothes, no shower. You hold your nose and nod your head to my pros. You can feel my excitement, it's the same with my woes. I'm wearing thin with the state that the people who share my skin is in. You just sit back, don't interrupt me because you're listening. You heard it all before I get mad as a lion's roar. That could have been my sister's door. The cops came knocking for, man. These crooked cops, they out here acting crazy. People trying to say black lives don't matter. We keep watching on the news every day. Babe, I just can't take it, you know. I'm sorry, I wasn't supposed to be talking about that. But you know that I'm ADD. My mind is runs free. I try to reel it in, but you just sit patiently when I can never find my keys. You know where they be. You got the key to my car. I ain't talking Tiffany's, and even when we're apart, I still feel your energy. I kinda miss when we were touring. Our nights was never boring. We were soaring, drinking sake in Osaka. Probably had too much vodka in London proper. You know I had too much vodka in London. Shout out to Beyonce. Alan Floyd, Kim Burse. Don't ever think that I ain't coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. Girl, don't ever think that there is something wrong with you. Ain't nothing wrong with you, girl. Ever think that I ain't coming home, girl? You know I'm coming home to you. Don't ever think that there is something wrong with you. Ain't nothing wrong with you, babe. You know, sometimes you gotta tell your person that they're perfect and that you love them no matter what.
Don't have a question.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's where you wanna go, Derek? Allow me to make it a little clearer. Okay. Silly girl, are you listening? Oh baby, can you hear her? I miss the boys, man. We could just keep going there. You are everything. If you can't see the spell you put on me.
Oh, you and we, us. Oh, you, me, we, us.
Hey, don't ever think that I ain't coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm gonna tell y'all a little secret. Don't ever think there's something wrong with you. Ain't nothing wrong with you. Women wanna hear this. Don't ever think there's something wrong with you. It's all about you.
You, me, we. Oh, you, me, we, us.
Hey, thank you all so much for donating, yo. We really appreciate it. Keep going, keep going. A little something ain't never hurt nobody, you know what I mean? All these artists gotta live, they gotta eat, they gotta pay the bills. Y'all already know what we dealing with the government. And speaking of that, y'all gotta get out and vote, man. I know we talking about love. Love, real love. We gotta spread that love, spread that love. Spread that hope, spread that joy. If we can start at home, spreading that joy, then it'll spread out to the whole world. I'm gonna get out of here, but before I do, I have to play another song, and I want to dedicate it to my former professor, June Jordan. She was the first person to say We are the ones we've been waiting for. And it's true. We're the ones we've been waiting for, y'all. Y'all gotta get out of that fear. Can't be scared to step up. What's the color of love? Greens and yellows, hues and blues, the world is yours. This is the feeling we get when we know that we're floating above. Y'all know that feeling? My heart is pounding with passion and beat. You feel it in yours? Can you feel it in yours? The future's in my hands. If I poured it into love, ain't no telling what I'm gonna get back. If I'm gonna get it back, can you feel the buzz? Who am I to judge? I only come from love. We are traveling now at the speed of light. Let's go, can you feel the rush? Will love really conquer all? Is a gun really worth the fall? Are we all so afraid of what we don't understand that we're willing to shoot without cause? Understand, y'all, what if you were that one who could change the course? I'm talking to you. Step into your greatness. Choose the force. We are what we're waiting for. Put your hands in the sky. Reach for the stars. We are. Shout out to Omar. Helping me write this. Tracy and Berkeley. If the sky is the limit, let's fly through the limit. My feet are on the ceiling, so of course I'm feeling lifted. My head is in the clouds. I can't feel the ground. You know why? I was racing through the past, but the future's here right now, right now. One beat, one heart, one life, one love. One of you plus one of me equals one way before long, before long. My heart is pounding with passion and beat. Can you feel it in yours? Huh? Can you feel it in yours? Will love really conquer all? Is a gun really worth the fall? Are you also afraid of what you don't understand, that you're willing to shoot without cause? What if you were that one who could change the course? Would you step into your greatness? Please feel the force. We are what we're waiting for. Put your hands in the sky. Reach for the stars. We are. What we're waiting for. Put your hands in the sky. Reach for the stars. It ain't gonna be a politician, y'all. It's gonna be us. We gotta save ourselves. We gotta save each other from this madness that's going on. All these legends of ours are dying. They're leaving it to us, and we have to step up. So let's do it, y'all. You, me. Different. You've been thinking about running for office? There's some big shoes to fill. Do whatever you can, 'cause we are what we're waiting for. Put your hands in the sky. Reach for the stars. Vote. So true. I love you all. Thank you so much for coming out. My name is Divinity Roxx. Follow me wherever you are. I'll follow you. Let's follow each other. Let's get to the other side of this. Thank you so much. All right, baby, I'm about to come to you now. All right, y'all.
Divinity. Oh, wait, let me see if I can put her back in there. Can you hear us? I think we have an audio thing. Okay. Thank you so much. We love you, Divinity. We're just going to talk about you because you can't hear us. So. Okay.
Divinity Roxx. That's truer words never spoken.
Yep. So true.
I can't hear you.
Oh,
Okay.
what a day. What a day for the I Need Space family. Holy shit.
My hair's a little like, whoa, what just happened? Fix that.
My heart sort of feels like your hair, if I may. Yeah, Divinity, what an extraordinary artist. Thank you for bringing us your skill and power and delight and music.
And hope
Holy
and
shit.
depth and all of it, just everything. That was amazing, amazing, amazing. So that brings us to the end.
All of you, thank you so much for being with us.
Yeah, thank
Sure
you so
do.
much. Seems like we've got a little delay between you and me, Willa. It's an interesting day on the internet, but it's been an incredible 6 hours of time.
You know,
music.
All the gremlins. The gremlins have removed. May they remove themselves also from things like, you know, just
the White House,
systems of government, etc. But and maybe also from, yes, exactly. May the gremlins remove themselves from the White House, and may all of the queer musicians thrive in good health and connection and power till the end of time, and then a thimbleful for good luck.
Yes. And stay tuned for Chapter 6 of I Need Space, which will be happening on August 22nd. We have an incredible lineup shaping up, so we'll be announcing that in the next week. So much love and so much music and joy coming to you in this very strange time of sheltering in place. And let's all wear our masks and stay safe.
We love you. Thank you for being here. Pass the hat, share it some more. Come back and listen on all of the platforms. Again, these videos of these extraordinary artists will be here for quite some time. So come listen. And thanks for all of your support, all of your love. Go love on all of these musicians. Also, go find their links, go find their music, and tell them where you found them.
All right, let's see. Sounds good. Bye, y'all.
All right.
Have a good one.
Good night from I Need Space.